Hello. It's us. We're back.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. We are going to finish Nier Replicant today. I forgot. Hello, Necro.
Oh my god, speed. Hello, Necro.
So we are gonna get ending C, D, and E. Yes? Does that sound right?
Yeah, if we can make it in time, yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, okay, I'll run. Oh, but yeah, I see.
I don't have a stream yet, by the way.
You don't. Oh, I have to do the Discord stream. I forgot. Okay, hold on. Also, I think I need to
Nice, Necro.
replicant, indeed. Sus?
Nothing.
I wanted to put this back here, and then. Hello, Alice.
Oh my god, hello.
I'm trying to unscuff. Please excuse me for a little bit. Maybe this is better. I'm not sure. I have to change it even more. I don't wanna. I would have to change the chat settings again, but I don't really want to do that. But yeah, hello. We're gonna finish. What are we playing? Nier Replicant. Oh, yeah.
Version 1.224.
Oh, Alice.
Oh
Thank
my
you
god.
so much for the follow. Wait, what was I doing? I wanted to give you the Discord stream. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
Thanks,
okay.
y'all.
Okay, now everyone can see what's going on. Well, you're following now. And I hope you liked my little follower drawing thingy. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Wow.
Also, this might take a bit getting to the next ending. Cute follow note. Thank you. Radiant stream. Many puns today. Many Ray puns.
Oh there.
Nice.
Getting on?
Those are the best.
Of course, of course. Lost Shrine, yeah. I hope the chat is readable, like on stream. I tried. It's a bit weird that the text is dark for this one, but oh well.
It's not that readable.
It's not? Do I have to make it? Oh no. Do I actually have to make the text white again? Because I think that worked pretty well.
I mean, like this, we will be able to read it on the credits.
True. I can make it darker again, but then it's above the map and it feels a bit weird. I mean I really love this game. I've played it before. I've seen / played all of Draken Nier. But
What about Dragon Guard 2?
I have actually seen Draken 2 because I've watched like a supercut kind of.
Oh yeah.
So
The
yeah.
endings were very nice. They were very well animated in Dragon Guard 2.
The problem, did I say that? I didn't say that on stream, but my problem that I had with Drakengard 2 is that it had one happy ending, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
They were all mostly happy.
Yeah.
No problem. And there were like
PS3.
two pre-rendered frames, and that's it.
Yeah, Drakengard 2 was, it was, you know...
Yokotaro game.
Yeah. So, first one on the PS3? So that is this one, right? Nier Replicant, but not the remake.
Yeah.
I also really enjoyed that one. It was very, what's it called? Very jank. But I like that. So, yeah, right now we already got ending A and B. So today I reloaded an old file where I had all the weapons already because I was too lazy. No, it's not cheating. I played this game before. I've gotten all the weapons. I've leveled all the weapons. It's not cheating. I'm just using the time machine that is old save files.
Yeah, but now you can't enjoy going to the jump heap.
No,
Ten
please.
times to farm all the stuff.
Anything but the jump, the jump heap.
Jump heap.
The jump heap. Oh. You miss the jank in games? Same.
You can play Cyberpunk 2070.
But that's not the jank I want. I want like the clunky feeling of. Maybe I should just play Monster Hunter, but. Oh, let me out. Because.
Not actually janky. I've only played like an hour.
Because it plays slow, I think.
That's true. Yeah, that's right.
So like, if you fuck up, then you have fucked up, you know?
That is indeed true.
And that's how Nier Gestalt has felt for me, at least. Because if you messed up, then you did an oopsie.
Ray tracing, oh my god.
Oh no. We are really popping off on those. I cannot speak anymore.
Puns?
Puns, yes. On those puns. Let's go, let's go. Oh. Puns are all the rage. Yes, they are. Oh, ray tracer, what do you do when you lose me? You want to find me again? No. Oh, what is happening? I'm going the wrong way.
It's good that the weather in this game is so good always, and there's no rain.
I am in mild pain. Maybe I'm even in Spain.
You mean you're
Or in
raging?
the rain. No.
What?
Yeah, I
Almost fell.
No,
Get up.
we don't fall. Let's see. When I reloaded this file, to test it, because you know how I didn't need to do like the moving the cubes puzzles?
Yeah.
Yeah. That scared me because I was like, what do you mean I don't have to move the cubes?
Because it's pretending we were already here and ported out.
Yeah. Because there's not even cubes that you can move, right? So it's like, it's just existing, the game, and they don't even care what's going on.
Well, are you the prey?
Oh god. I mean, I feel like Didn't we talk about this, like, at some point, that I have more characteristics of prey animals?
Because of your bottom-facing ears.
Because I don't have to hear. I mean, help. Let's see if I can. How do I get out of this?
Yes, your ears are facing the ground so you can hear vibrations of predator animals.
Yeah. So that I can run away quickly,
Yeah.
yes, and hide.
I enjoy getting caught.
Ah! Why would that happen? I mean... Ah!
Not the vibrations.
Wait, I don't even need to do this one. I can just
Oh, nice.
go.
Oh, good. We don't need to read Korean.
No, please. I don't know how many people know about the church incident. I mean...
When are we going to church?
There's... Once we reach near Automata.
Yeah, oh, do you think that mod got published and we can actually go to church?
Yeah, it already got released.
Nice.
Hey,
Definitely have to do that then.
chance you'll just
Hehe.
go back to the village?
Yeah, church, that's definitely where I belong.
Yeah.
This is
Where the nuns are.
dangerous place.
Oh, wait.
Even if you can find Yona here,
Help.
you probably can't get her out.
Get me out of here.
How did you get here?
Incident. Oh yeah. We're gonna explain that in Automata.
Right now.
Where you...
What?
Ah! What's happening?
Oh no. No, we don't.
Ah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're here to rescue Yona.
Oh my god.
Pray. Ooh.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't.
This is already making me lightheaded, and we're only like 50 minutes into this.
I suppose not.
Oh.
How sad. We didn't want to fight you.
Prey animals in church.
Yeah.
We really didn't want to.
Hello.
Hello.
What's happening?
Sorry,
Very bitter
this fate
tea.
was predetermined.
Mm.
Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
Early grave. Yes.
Hoping to put
I do feel like that's happening.
until the next generation.
Not the race of light. Oh.
What are you talking about? Are they shades?
What is even happening?
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Welcome to me suffering the Ray
Yeah.
puns.
Are you currently trying to overthrow the reign of the Shadow Lord?
Oh.
This is
Everyone's making puns. How do I make it? I am actually not drinking Earl Grey. I was thinking about it. It would have been very fitting.
Great.
Yeah. It would have been indeed very, very fitting. But no, I'm drinking green tea.
what now?
It's sort of race. Oh.
You're drinking the tears of the kingdom, right?
What? I mean, oh,
They copied
I have no more words.
Shit on a shingle.
Oh, shit on a shingle, yeah.
That's fine.
That's my favorite line.
The power came from us in the first place. You were simply
We should start using that.
Yeah, shit on a shingle. It's a great one-liner.
You know.
Are you all right?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
Uh-oh, I was too fast. But it's okay, we know the dialogue already.
Yeah, yeah. Not that important anymore.
Yeah.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord. So you
Shadow
were on
Lord.
his side this whole time?
Ooh, Shadow
This is
Lord, I
special.
love
I
you.
love you, Shadow Lord.
You've got to face your own truth.
I actually know the whole thing by heart by now.
Please,
Nice.
enter the Shadow
Hello,
Hello,
Lord.
Papu.
Papuj. Get more of that green tea.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yeah, the text is totally readable now, I think. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The chat, I mean. The chat box.
You okay, Vice?
I think it's fine.
For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
Oh, moving away from puns. I'm scared.
Well,
Vice?
Oh no.
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I
Oh
am-
yeah, delicious dessert. Oh, I had really nice cake today. And I'm not talking about ass.
Damn it. I wanted to make that joke.
Well, I was faster.
Right turn. Ooh.
Black
Oh,
pancake.
that sounds so
Rolled
good.
up with fruit and cream and stuff. Oh, that's nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it called? A crab. Oh.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Oops. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the crab.
Oh. These shades will never be ballin'.
They will never be balling. What? I mean, yeah, they won't.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Yeah, I had some cake. It was plum cake.
Mm.
It was very nice. I think my sister made it the other day. What if a shade started balling right now? Damn, we'd look so stupid, wouldn't we?
Ah, something's coming. Great.
I am used to hearing a lot of puns, but this is also new. There's quite a
Great.
lot today.
It's great.
It's very great, yeah. Oh, another strength drop. Wow, I won't say no to that. Oh. Oh. It's very exciting though to see how many ray puns you can make.
Yeah. I see, yeah. You have gotten used to using the dark lens.
Yeah, on the flying ones. I can't really do anything else about them otherwise.
Damn it! We won't stop coming.
Oh,
Open the next door. Cover it.
Oh no.
this isn't even your final form. Oh my god.
Vice!
Da 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 da.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Good
Are
plan,
you
let's
done?
go.
No.
Done for now. Oh.
Protect Kaine for us.
Oh, it didn't fall. No, it didn't. Wait,
Hurry!
I'm confused.
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes, kinda, you are indeed the greatest locksmith of all times.
Lock doesn't want to open?
You mean you're already finished?
Down.
Ah!
You impatient fool.
You are melting my brain.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh. Got it.
Kaine, look out!
The scene when she turns around, it's
Oh my god,
Okay.
I thought Shades would never be balling. Well, we look mighty stupid now, don't we?
yeah. And very balling. We're even at the ball.
Yeah, they are balling at the ball. Can you believe
Yeah.
this?
Oh my god.
I feel like
Oh.
an idiot now. What was that witch time thing that just
Yeah. Game slowing down.
I can't believe
Believe.
it. Oh.
They're just babies, they don't know any better.
They need to believe too. Yeah, we all believe now.
Oh, since you've reloaded the old save, maybe it's
Yeah.
reset the difficulty from easy to normal again.
Yes, it is on normal, but I never put it on easy.
No, you
Oh.
said too easy before, I'm pretty sure.
You missed nothing actually.
Well, you missed a lot of puns.
You
But
only
none-
missed about yeah, you only missed puns.
Nothing important from the game.
Yes. We are literally just making our way back again to the last boss, so we can get the other endings. So we're gonna see this bit quite a lot now.
I mean, this time and another time.
Yeah. So you didn't actually miss anything.
Yeah. I'm curious how much damage you're gonna be
You wanna
doing.
see?
Less than before.
No. This phase is harder than when you have to fight the boar
Oh.
again with the armor. And
Okay.
because I already did this, I know how painful the other one is gonna look because oh my god.
Oh,
I don't want to
Okay.
spoil how long I take to
okay.
defeat the boss with armor, so...
Your heart is different.
Also, I think
And I'm
Sunshine
against
is actually a nice nickname.
Yeah. Sunshine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that I skipped this. We saw this.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay, I'm watching.
Are you watching?
Oh god.
See what I said?
You said it too very easy. I
Oh,
know.
that's not even a very easy.
No,
What
no.
are you saying?
I hacked into the game.
Ah.
Opened the cheat console to increase your damage values.
Yeah,
Stop.
sure.
Damn it.
Should I put it to very hard next?
Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
This is ridiculous. Wait, oh? One could even say it's ridiculous. Goodbye.
Damn.
Ah!
This fight is kind of overrated anyway.
Ah! Oh my god. It doesn't stop.
Up here.
Can we just stop? I found my sister like an animal.
You want to stop? It's way too late to stop.
No,
No one stops! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I did an oopsie. I sure hope I'm not...
Uh-oh.
The boar feels kind of slow. Oh my god, this is making me dizzy again. Whoa.
Oh.
Can you read this one? I don't speak French.
Raison d'être.
Oh.
Attack incoming!
Reason for being.
The entrance is locked too.
Very linear game.
We are in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah, definitely.
I have to worry about. Oh, what's it gonna be? Straying from the path? Oh, it's very true. You don't have to worry about that. I hate this fight so much.
Yeah, it takes so long.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Oh, sunshine, just like you.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
I hate it that the game is telling you you can't actually beat this boss while we're decimating it.
Yeah, they're like,
That isn't going back.
this is a very hard boss fight, and somehow you cannot defeat the boss. Oh no.
Mm.
That's why we...
But the King of Facade can.
Yeah.
But only trade-off, only if he dies himself.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Deprived. Oh,
Brave.
it's also a bit frustrating. The poor pig. Yeah, frustrating.
Oh.
Hurts your brain. Oh, mine too, don't worry.
傘程度と地いると手
This is ridiculous. And I have to do this again. Oh. Huh?
What are you doing?
Yeah, you gotta do it again.
Yeah, we're gonna do it again. I didn't know you get splashed so much with blood.
Oh.
And then it just poops. Oh!
Whoa. Ravings.
Ah!
あらペルアとアフィアとさちちさったとだ
Oh, grave.
Huh? What? Huh?
It was in the text.
Oh, Fira's
Grave.
grave. No. Stream to remember. Indeed.
We go! Stop it!
You can't stop.
Yeah, no one stopped.
No one stops. You think you have the luxury to stop? I hope everyone's getting that reference.
Yeah.
Because we've heard it many times now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, twice. Right? No.
Yeah.
Yes? Yes.
Yeah.
And we're gonna hear it twice again today. Because no one stops.
Yeah, there are a lot of repetitions.
Oh. Are there no? Yeah, Popola. Popola's not letting us stop.
Yeah. Apparently, Popola receives a lot of love letters from the people in the village.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Yeah, slap.
My friend.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
how did you do that?
Yeah,
Oh, that's magic.
Grady, come on!
Oh. Oh, that's amazing. Well, thank you for the raid. Maybe I need to change like my my raid notification.
Yeah.
Recovery potion. What's this? Health self. Yeah, I can.
Great Shadow Legend.
No!
Oh, have you seen that image I posted recently that Great Shadow Legends can't be a good game because the person wrote has never seen porn of it?
Yeah, I saw that post. I mean, they got a point.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Razer. Oh.
Ah.
And Raycon. Oh. Yes. Beautiful, indeed.
Oh, look. You made it.
You made it.
We've been waiting for so long.
Devila is clearly the better twin.
What?
You don't think so?
I like Popola more.
What?
It began 1300
Oh, why?
years ago.
You sound so surprised.
Yeah. Devila is clearly the superior twin.
Humanity, finding itself on the
Sure.
brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
I already wanted to mention this with the love letters.
Yeah, Devila is not as popular.
Grimoire Vice.
At least not in the
As
village.
popular.
Ah! No! I'm actually in physical pain.
Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh,
Poporu.
Vice! My mind. I remember.
you remember?
Popola, you are not human. In fact,
It was Devila that kind of wooed Nier, the young Nier, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like she invited him
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah,
so-
sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human. So
On the
then
TV,
humans-
what device
I mean,
families
true
gather around for
humans
entertainment in the
extinct.
evening?
The radio.
The radio!
Oh no.
no, they still live on. You know them as
That's
shades.
one.
Good one.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Oh my god.
Easy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Revolution!
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose.
Seems the whole game was arranged so that we'd arrive here.
Of the true humans.
Arranged, huh?
Yeah.
I see.
You have your own motives, your own desires.
But I don't think there are any
And we have
ramifications.
ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Pain.
No music?
No,
Oh,
there
no.
is music. I was scared for a second as well. Like,
We're the same.
Should I let them talk? No, we're gonna see this again anyways.
Yeah.
I'm nothing like
It's
you.
harder.
Goodbye, Deborah.
speed.
Yeah. Oh god, the bleeding!
No.
I can't stop it!
Devila!
Oh, there's so much blood. Oh
Yeah,
no.
oh no.
Oh no. Oh
You have
no,
to
whatever
censor
are we
it.
gonna do?
It's too gory.
Popola. Are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This
Yeah.
world is too
Much bleeding.
lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the
I think
luxury to
Emil
stop?
doesn't have a twin sister, it's just it's an older
Older
sister.
sister.
even.
I think we'll hear about it in like a few minutes, because there's
Oh.
gonna be more text, and I think that's what it was about.
Oh, okay, for gore.
Yeah, I also forgot about that, but I only remembered it because I had to try this out to make sure
Yeah.
that everything works fine. No stopping.
Indeed.
Those two have watched the world wither for
No one stops. I forgot.
cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Maybe I should make a forgore emote.
I don't want
Yeah.
to fight her.
But how would I do
Like-
that?
The rain skull.
It's the only way.
Oh no. I forgot. I have a bunch of emotes and I'm ready to drop them whenever.
Yeah.
But I still want to make at least 2 more.
Mm. Yeah, exactly.
The bridge!
Blast!
Hmm.
Trapped!
Forgetting is the process of losing your memories.
Oh. It would be a real shame now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know,
Recollect.
when I was young,
Remember all. Oh my god.
eyes.
Oh,
And now
What?
that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there
That's
now.
gone too deep. I
You guys
can't
are
even
losing
follow
me.
anymore.
Pride, you know?
I don't know how I would make a forgore emote.
Without all this, I couldn't have
I
become
did want to
free.
make a Ray Confuse emote though,
Yeah,
so
yeah, like it's
we can
easy.
call it forgore.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything.
You can cheat with the with the confusion by putting a question mark on top.
Destroy.
Yes.
But now
No.
I have a chance
What?
to save something.
What?
What?
Mm,
Get going.
just put like a question mark on top of the head. That makes it very easy to transmit the emotion.
Yes, I did want to do that.
Okay.
Emil!
To the room of requirement. Ooh.
Ray forgore. That's gonna be the emote. For gore. I made... When did I make that emote? Yesterday? The day before? I can
Day
show it
before.
off.
Oh yeah. Oh, the new emote, so good.
It's very cute. Yeah.
I guess they'll just have to learn.
Let me see. It's gonna be... Maybe I shouldn't just drop it in.
I wish Twitch chat could do image embeds.
I want to see you.
But that would probably be kind of dangerous.
I want to see all of you again.
But also funny.
Just one more time.
Yeah, that will be dangerous.
Oh, could you make it so, like, with the channel points, that people can post links, and those links could be shown on stream?
What?
Links to images, and those images could pop up in your stream through Streamlabs or something.
Wait, for what exactly?
I don't know. Posting funny images.
About what? What are we what?
So,
The channel points?
yeah. Or something.
So...
Why do we get the option of entering Emil's memory?
Because I've already done this.
Oh.
Because this is... Please welcome this new emote that I made.
Didn't we also do this on stream?
I don't know. I think that's when I was eating my salad, right?
Yeah. We
Yeah?
can skip through if this is the stuff we already had.
Yeah,
Right.
let's check it out anyways.
The emote made the cut.
It did. Sidestep while looking at the enemy. Like dodging. You can dodge all the time.
There's a setup again for a pun.
I don't see it this time though. Help. My brain very slow. Oh, I have to click.
Oh.
I guess I can read it.
Oh, okay.
Though since you read it last time, you have to tell me if it's actually the same thing, because I'm not 100% sure. Darkness, black without end, goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollecting is like a shooting star. Goodbye. Ooh.
Recollection.
Not dodging, just walking side to side and looking at them. Cha-cha real smooth? Maybe that was a weird reference.
What?
You didn't seem to get it. 1 foot to the left. 1 foot to the right. I don't even know how it actually goes. My reaction time.
Like how to dance the cha-cha?
Yeah, what are you asking?
Oh my god.
What does it have?
Strafe! Oh my god! This was such a long setup. Oh my god.
Anyways, no more emote teasing. Goodbye. So, back to raiding. Raiding. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they melt into a warm and glorious light. So, have you read this before? Because I don't
No idea.
remember
We will
this.
notice here.
Wake up!
Mm.
Wake up! Set of covers are torn from the body, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun.
From the boy.
Oh. Yeah, I also don't recall this. I think this is different.
Yeah. You just mispronounced that.
Hey there, lazy bones, said the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant... I cannot read normally now because of all of you. All I see is ray puns.
Nice.
Oh, radiant smile. This is all the twin... Oh, it is indeed the twin sister.
Oh.
Twin sister
I was
Halua.
wrong.
I mean, older sister and twin sister. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for the instructor's arrival.
Arrival.
It just doesn't get any better. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth.
I do think this is new.
I think so
haven't
too.
read this.
Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. How are you I cannot read!
Are you ready?
Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swelling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly... Am I hearing things?
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm hearing things. I thought I heard noises. Suddenly, the face of the teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries the clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. It's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under the bed and let me take your temperatures already.
Already.
Oh my god. Cannot even read in peace.
No. Raise and
happily...
shine.
God damn it. The pair happily shimmies out from the hiding place and stands before the teacher. She's a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. Teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg. To which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body.
Please?
Just because I'm thinking about it doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. Oh.
Brave. I stopped.
Sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges. and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing. And yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. The teacher is strange, somehow off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nah, she says. Gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Okay, that was just an empty line. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil, as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil! Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words, Happy birthday, Emil, scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers, as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on our next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on. Oh, the crayons. Oh my god.
Please, wake up.
Don't remember this at all.
Wake up already.
I was just as surprised the other day.
Yeah.
Halua, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait, let me come with you.
You are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no, don't go.
Cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. Yeah, I also didn't remember this text section was there, actually. Because the other day I had to replay this because I wasn't 100% sure if just reloading my save file would work. But it does. And then I saw this text and was like, oh my god, I cannot speak. And I was like, did we read this last time? I don't remember this. I don't think we read this, did we?
No memory.
I was just about to drink some water from yesterday. Oh my god. Well, I have such a
Dirty
nice
water.
tea over here.
Water from yesterday is already polluted.
Normally you can drink. I'm hydrating. I am. Normally yesterday's water is fine. But if it's older than one day...
Oh, that doesn't even happen though. Older than one day.
Don't judge me.
Did you not drink anything for a whole day?
No. I did drink. Oh god. Yeah, tea you probably shouldn't drink if it's like been a day. But yeah, water tastes weird after one day. You can taste it even like the next day. It's a bit different, but it gets so much worse. You have no idea. Don't ask why I know this.
Well, I can imagine.
Oh, what do you mean you can imagine?
I know what you do on your table.
No, no, no. There's nothing to know.
That's why I always have water bottles. So admittedly, I have to refill them like every day, every 2 days, something like that. So I'm guilt tripping you right now into drinking more.
I have drank plenty today. Okay.
Yeah. Those curtains. So apparently, this is the moment Kaina realizes he's in love with Nier.
Allegedly.
That's why she stops beating him up.
Let's go.
What do you mean, allegedly?
This is actually the moment where Nier developed a kink for getting beat up.
That too. But those are not exclusive.
And me as well. I mean, what? Just kidding.
Oh,
I would not mind getting beat up by Kaine though, of course. But these are not the same thing. You already learned it from Vice? I mean, I don't judge. Anything is possible.
verbal abusement enjoyer.
Yeah, from the tension with Noah.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think Vice and Noah were in a very toxic relationship. Surely.
Noah's just a dick.
Damn, I thought he was a book.
Both. Also not exclusive.
Well. Oh my god. But I mean, it does kind of make sense. The part because, well, what's his name? Tyron only kind of complains now. He didn't. You'll see, because I got reminded of it. You see what I mean?
By the way, my Discord stream looks like Minecraft right now.
Good. You're getting the weak version.
The true Discord 1080p experience.
Ah, it's nice hearing me sing. Really appreciate it.
Rage for singing. Ah!
Yeah, you missed the karaoke.
Yona.
One day I will do a singing stream. I even have reverb on my OBS. Not right now, but I have it ready in case
Ready.
In case I am reverb. Yes. In case I ever feel not shy. Karaoke. Ooh.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
By the way, how did you do that karaoke? You just sing on Discord at the same time?
No. Yes, but no.
Be careful.
I mean,
I know.
the only thing we sang together was Diamond City Lights. And we split up for everything, so it was okay.
That's how you did. Yeah, because we tried singing at the same time
Yeah.
once before. Horrible.
Discord is very weird with that stuff.
Yeah, all the voices become very crackly when too many people.
Oh yes, oh Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord.
Oh.
Oh, I think it was a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Oh yeah, this is the text I meant actually, because like Kaine and Tyron are talking about like, oh Kaine, you're weak now. What is going on? Your feelings, they're so mushy. What is happening?
Yeah.
And this is the first time they're talking about this. So.
This part we heard last playthrough.
No, I mean, in just timeline story-wise. This Tyron and it's first time they mention Nier at all. So.
Vice, you alright?
But yeah, it was nice karaoke. Everyone had a beautiful voice. Everyone was doing a great job and it was really fun. Even though it was scuffed because it's Discord, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh
Need
god.
to use TeamSpeak for those karaoke nights.
Oh no, the revival of TeamSpeak.
Yeah. Oh my god, we've seen this so often.
We have. Oh.
And Nier's disappointment is immeasurable, and his day is ruined every time.
True.
Brother?
Wise, you dumbass.
What?
My
Huh?
disappointment.
Yeah. Genuine surprise.
Please, just stop. I don't...
Well, we don't have the luxury to stop this one. No one stops.
don't need
No one
someone else's
stops.
body.
No one stops.
I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Ah, yes. Yona will
Oh.
indeed sacrifice herself.
Yes.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to...
Time to hydrate while they're talking.
Yeah.
Sip
Yeah,
that
water
tea.
in.
Just know that... I love you.
Yeah. See all those pixels raising to the sky.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Well, you're getting the shitty stream, so chat can get the good stream.
Yeah.
It's like
Think I'm gonna sympathize
they
with you?
don't let you attack so that you get the dialogue, but then at the same time
My sister and my
there's still dialogue and you can still skip stuff.
Yeah.
they must stand aside or be cut down.
Well,
Now come
Oh well.
finish this.
Maybe I really should have played on hard.
well, with the Gestalt experience, you didn't know.
Yeah, I should have figured.
Twice.
Yeah, big regrets.
Yeah.
You freaking
Well.
I need to scratch my eyes, itchy. I hope I
Ooh.
don't die.
Oh, you're dying.
I am not dying at all. No, no, no. How would I even
Ah!
die? I'm way too strong.
That is true. You just took a dark lance to your face.
Oh. Mice is out of juice.
One moment, please. You okay? Fine, just fine. All right, no,
Alright, no, I'm not.
Ah,
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my
I also
limits.
like this line. Very good.
I should have taken that job as a
Cookbook.
cookbook when I had the chance.
Yeah, that too.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Oh, it's so good how he pronounces
Out of the
cookbook.
way.
Cookbook.
I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an
You know what?
stubborn lad. You know that.
I have come to the conclusion that I also like Papa Nier more.
So enjoyed our time together.
Conclusion only recently.
But I fear this is where
I don't like this one. He's really annoying.
Vice!
Oh,
I don't remember Father Nier to be like
using my
this.
full name.
Hmm.
I don't know
Forget it.
why he's
I've grown
very
up
irritating.
Vice.
Friend. Yeah.
Vice.
I would love to be Vice's friend.
I knew you'd come around.
Don't
Yeah, Papa Nier looks like shit, but at least he's nice. I don't know.
Still.
He's not. I feel like Papa Nier is not like, yeah, kinda. I feel like, you know, this meme with the murder is okay. I feel
Yeah.
like Papa Nier is not on the murder is okay chart. I feel like he's also part of the Your Feelings Matter group.
To defend.
Yeah, I do think you're
To live.
kind of right about that.
Yeah. Like, here, adult Nier or young adult Nier, he feels he's definitely murder is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, small Nier is like, what, isn't there another one on this chart that's not murder is okay? Except for Your Feelings Matter.
Hmm. Let me look that up.
I'm pretty sure there's more. I'm just so used to everything being murder is okay that I forgot the other
Yeah,
ones.
with the Dragon Near games at least.
Whereas kinda is also murder is okay, I'm pretty sure.
Definitely murder is okay.
Not like most Dragon Nier characters are murder is okay, except for like Emil, Yona,
So
Papa
there's
Nier.
Precious.
there is murder is okay. It's okay to ask for help. You're not a burden, and your feelings matter.
Right. I feel like
No sunshine. That black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
I feel like Father Nier is like it's okay to ask for help.
God
yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Like, well, depends. Does that mean like he says that other it's okay, others it's okay to ask for help, or
Yeah.
yeah, then that fits pretty well. I feel.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wait.
Shut up, but you know.
No! It wasn't fun at all! I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
The Ray-Bans. For all that light. So like Yona, Emil, and Father Nier could be on the they can split the nice ones, and everyone else is literally murder is okay.
It would be you're not a burden.
Maybe Emil.
No, but Emil is your
No.
feelings matter.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder.
Maybe Alua could be you're not a bird. But she's also married as a Kalo. Is she? No, no.
No, I don't
No,
think
that's
so.
not
I think
true.
she's just forced to kill.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Consequences this has. Yeah, the Shadow Lord circle. Circle?
Oh, well.
So
yeah,
killing the
yeah.
Shadow Lord.
Yeah, like the cycle. This means because he was stabilizing all the remaining shades, all of them are gonna lapse now.
All shades are gonna die. All humans go bye-bye.
Yeah, and you need shades to create replicant. You need salts to create replicants. So those are gonna die out at some point too. Oh yeah, the younger brother is
Yeah,
definitely murdered.
I mean, the younger one. I
Yeah,
think
the
the
older
older
one.
one was probably also like, you're not a burden or something.
You're not a burden, definitely.
But yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm so looking forward to Dido.
Oh, same. I miss him. My child.
Can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Please look forward to Drakengard 3.
Drakengard 1.
Of course, also Drakengard 1. Not Drakengard 2. It's like,
No.
do you know this meme where it's like, I love you with all my heart, not you, and I wish you all the best or something. I don't know how exactly it goes, but not you would be Drakengard 2.
Definitely. Well,
Yeah.
also Nier Reincarnation.
I mean, it's okay, but I wouldn't say not you, I think. It's
No,
like,
it's
it's
not
like there,
okay.
it can be there, I just don't care too much.
I don't think it's okay.
Automata win? We shall find out
Don't
once we're
care.
done with this one, so
You have to
maybe
fight.
next
You
week.
have
Oh,
Just shut up and listen to me.
it's like how Devil May Cry 2 doesn't exist. Oh no. Haha, no, kinda don't die, you're too hot.
Will is gone, alright? So there's no way anyone can stop me.
Get another sip to that.
Yeah.
Before it comes to that,
Sip for the thirst.
I want you.
Yeah, my thirst for kinda must be quenched.
Hmm.
Take another one.
Okay, okay.
Enough of a request.
The request.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
By the way, in Hollow Knight, have you fought the Radiants?
I have.
Good.
Tyron, I don't want to hurt my friends.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overridden.
Hurry.
Kaine!
Run.
The
Run!
rolling.
Yeah, there's nothing to do here.
And inspect the curtains.
I've tested this. I don't actually have to attack in this phase. I just need to dodge, but
Oh.
I suck. I thought I couldn't jump for a second.
No. Yeah, it's like the Sand Temple.
Yeah. I can't read it. Also,
No,
I'm very
I
sorry.
can't. I can't.
Because you were with us.
You cannot read it as well. It's too bad, or what?
No, no.
I'm going to give up on you. I'm not going
Currently
to
quality is
someone
good.
I love.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Get those shields in.
See? Don't need to attack in this one.
Well, there might be one ways.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen!
I'll let them talk. I'm scared.
But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I don't want to accidentally cut off the dialogue.
Yeah.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her get terrified.
Nice.
Okay. That's an interesting idea. I'll consider it, I guess. Oh wait, I don't have Vice, I forgot. Ow.
Mucked.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, you're getting... Oh, no.
Huh?
Alice getting sleepy. Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm still fine.
Very nice.
Oh.
Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all.
Good night. Thanks for joining.
From life.
Yeah, go to bed.
The other way
Get some sleep.
is to make her a normal human being again.
The puns were good. Very nice
Yeah.
puns.
Happen. You gotta trade your own existence.
Good night.
Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make
Damn.
your choice.
Everyone loves Kaine.
Yeah.
Understandable, I guess.
Understandable.
So, we're doing this one first. We'll do both,
Yep.
of course.
Yep.
But this one, you could technically. But either way, we're doing this first. You'll see why once we get to the next one. This is still giggle cringe. I died when I tried
Really?
this out. Yeah.
Kaine. Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within.
That's nice.
I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh, wait. She had a final message for you. Thank you.
Kaine.
Oh,
I think that's the first time we're getting the ending with lyrics.
We'll always be together.
Whoop whoop.
nice.
Ending get. Just two more.
Yeah.
Yeah, patchy patchy. I mean, anything Nier does is giga cringe, so like... He's the cringe man.
Would that scene also be less cringe with Papa Nier?
You know? Because I've already told you, I have only gotten the first ending on Gestalt, so I don't even know what happens
True.
here.
True.
I don't know if it's the
No,
same.
it's the same. It's the same.
I think I would probably die even more, maybe.
I do wonder too, which of them kind of is closer in age.
Oh. Eyes of cringe, yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda getting stabbed, SMH. I hate what are you writing in my chat? I cannot. Oh. Goodbye. I am dying. Thank you forever.
Yeah. Nice.
Death by puns and cringe. Goodbye. I need to take a speed toilet break while the credits are rolling. I will be right back.
Yes.
Where's OBS? See you in a bit.
Just gonna let the music play down now.
Hehe.
Speed.
Of course. Otherwise you're gonna get so lost again. Staying with chat alone.
No, I just wanted to let the music play here.
I see. I have returned, yes.
I need to take a piss too though.
You take turns.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. I wonder though, maybe I'll skip the cutscenes for, I mean, because I have to do the last dungeon thingy again and then do the boss again and stuff. So maybe to speed it up so we actually are able to complete this in time today. And maybe even read some of the weapon stories, so there's no stopping. It's true. We can't stop. No worries, of course I'll do all the endings. There's no... Oh, where should I save? I guess this one is okay. Oh, you spawn at the library? Sure. Okay. Rate of completion. You only get the whole story. And even more when you get all the endings, so I will always... Oh shit, no, I shouldn't have. I have to walk all the way to the shrine again. Now I'm an idiot. Ooh. Well, it's fine. Oh, hello, Palki.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I
Oh,
was
what the
reminded of
wait.
something from my past.
I should. This is the wrong save. Oh my god. No, I know that the wrong save. Welcome though. I am an idiot. Nier Replicant. Yes, I am playing Nier Replicant with a friend who is currently taking a toilet break. I don't know how much you know about the game, but we have gotten ending A, B, and C so far. Yes. So now I'm gonna sprint and try get ending D. Yes. No. A, B, C, D. Yes. Oh, you don't know much about it, but you played Automata? I love this game. I love the Nier and Drakengard series. And yeah, this plays before Nier Automata. It's weirdly connected, but it is connected. Yeah, I love this game. And of course the music as well.
Oh there, getting on?
And I will also play Nier Automata after this with the same friend, who is still away. When we try... we'll have fun. I'll have fun. And have fun lurking. Today? Oh, have I said today? Well, we'll play Automata soon. I don't know about today because I don't have it downloaded, so I don't think that's gonna be possible. But yeah. I also haven't played it in a while, and not on PC, because when I played Automata first, I played it on PS4. But I'm also able to play it on PC now, so that's great. Yeah, they fixed Automata on PC, yeah. So I can stream it no problem from the comfort of my PC. I hear enemies, but I don't know where they are. Get up. I feel like I need a nerf in this game. The enemies are now invisible. Wait, can you even change the No, that was not the right thing. Oh my god.
Return.
Bonking.
He's getting bonked.
You bonked the mic. I got bonked.
No.
You bonked chat and
Well,
me.
we probably deserved it. Both of you.
It's true. Maybe I should... Did I say I wanted to do a bonky mode?
No, you have not.
Maybe I should do a bonky mode. So chat is able to bonk me. When I should go to Honey Jail.
Oh, new viewer. Bulky.
Yes, that was the streamer we raided yesterday.
Oh, nice.
No, was that the day before yesterday?
Whoa.
The day before. When I was playing the Jump King.
Oh, nice.
Yes, yes.
I'm sad I missed a lot of that stream. It was really fun.
It was a nice stream. The diary stages.
Yeah, the extra levels.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. The diary of the mother.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play that because, oh my god, I already played it once and I've seen enough. There's not actually interesting dialogue happening in there. It's just pain and suffering.
Indeed, it is.
Um,
Especially that one time you died at the last enemy.
didn't I die there twice? No, just once? Huh.
That shit just takes ages.
Yeah, it did take very, very long. Just
do
looking
get
if
the-
Nier was put in the game. Ah. Yes, they did.
Yeah. So when they announced Nier Replicant, the new one, they said there would be something in the game for Father Nier enjoyers. I had hoped you would have like a character select screen.
That would have been too cracked. The Papa Nier fandom would collectively lose their marbles. And then there would be no Nier Replicant fans. Because they've all died. Because they were so shook. Some games do that. Not this one. Gotta wait for Replicant, no, Gestalt number something something
Yeah.
for them to re-add.
That would be amazing.
That would be quite funny, yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
No. Unless they pay Yokotaro the money, then maybe it would happen.
Yeah.
Because he'll do anything for the money.
Yeah, we have to bribe him.
Oh.
Just
How
gotta
much
get
money?
rich.
Yeah, we just gotta get really rich. Okay, I guess I can save on this one. It won't happen until next series.
I'm looking up Kainer's age, and this makes no sense because it just says 17 there and doesn't differentiate before and after time skip. Oh, because she got frozen in stone.
Yeah, The recap bundle. Maybe the time skip doesn't count for her. Can you actually talk with the birds again? No. Okay. Good to know. My 2 hours of sleep are catching up with me. I just gotta drink more tea. It's gonna solve the problem.
It's the twins from your village.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna skip through this because we've seen it so many times. Oh my god.
We're here to...
No, Dad, no.
Get that green tea juice.
Devil, what's happening?
Gotta save some time so we can get the Poggies ending.
Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Question more la tea.
I don't think so. It's a lie.
Oops.
I don't believe it.
Wait, they heal?
Kill him, you glorious bastard.
Who?
Kill him all.
No, that was a bit weird.
We never thought you'd grow to be.
Or is it because I switched
This is
twin?
madness.
No.
Why do you block our
No. Huh.
You have no cause to speak so
Really
was
weird.
Weird.
You are a traitor.
Very weird. I mean, it doesn't matter in this one anyways.
What now?
Speedrun.
Copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can.
Indeed, shit on a shingle.
Came from us in the first place.
It just will never get old. You know how it is.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Ah. I got hit in the face. Next one, next one.
Speed.
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look
Vice
at
is
me like
breaking.
that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh yeah, I can skip now.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
Surprise, surprise. Gotta fight the Shades again. But it's gonna be worth it, believe me. What we're gonna get after this ending?
Oh yeah.
Like I was
Spicy.
Yeah, it's
And
too late for that.
and mostly new content.
Yes. Strength drop. This one. I'm very excited because I only saw this once. So I might as well be as surprised as when I played this the first time. Aww, got despawned. Ow. Oh, they're already here.
Oh, if you have some off time between like there's like dialogue and you can't do anything, look at the other emotes from the one Pokey first sent. Those are very cute.
I'll check once we get a cutscene because the
Yeah.
game pauses otherwise.
Oh, I see. No
Unless...
tabbing out allowed.
No, I can scroll though. The lurk one.
Mm,
Oh, I don't know what it's called.
From the WoW one.
Wait, where? When?
Pokey's first message.
First? Oh, the wave.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. And the other emotes there are also very cute.
Very cute. Yes, very true. Gotta do my best so I can also have cute emotes.
Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Hopefully soon.
Yes.
Was it health salve?
Protect Kaine for us. Stupid dude. Come on. Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Okay.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes, I'm glad this is the last time we have to hear these lines. As much as I love them, though, of course.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Where's Kaine?
You impatient fool.
Goddamn no good.
The Shades are balling again. No,
Oh,
what the
yeah.
hell will we do? I'm stuck. Hello?
These things are freaking me out.
Step book?
Kaine, what's wrong?
Where's Kaine? It's locked. Unbelievable.
Uh,
We need to help Kaine.
Okay, okay. Quick. Let's get out of here. Ow. Ah. Can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Does she actually say these things on the first
no,
run?
she does not. I have.
Because I feel
I-
like you would be very confused.
Yeah, yeah.
But then
No, she
shouldn't they
doesn't.
have done that?
Oh dear.
To
Yes,
confuse everyone?
yes.
Or maybe you're so immersed in fighting that you don't even hear it?
Hmm. I'm pretty sure it's not there.
Oh my god. Gotta love two-hitting bosses.
Yeah, very sweet. Yeah, we can. We can hurt this thing.
Fuck. Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't stop now.
Damn it.
Yeah. We're not allowed to stop.
No, no one stops.
No one stops.
It's way too late to stop.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on. We have to keep going.
Let's go.
Oh, are we leaving actually? Open up, Kaine. Open the goddamn door.
Open up, it's the police.
Why would the police be here?
Knocking. Arrest the Shadow Lord.
Up here.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please hurry.
I'm surprised that I actually have never died to the boar in this thingy. Because I think that happened to me a lot. I don't know if it was in Gestalt or...
Yeah. I also remember the boar being very scary there.
Yeah, same. What is happening? I'm just too good.
You made the game too easy.
Attack incoming.
Sorry.
What?
The entrance is locked too.
I thought again I heard stuff. I did not. I'm
Oh.
hearing ghosts.
Spooky. Spooky season soon.
Oh yes, spooky season. Very excited for spooky season.
And you can finally see your secret season attraction on stream.
My what?
You get your new avatar.
Oh yes, yes, yes. The specially made for spooky season.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very nice.
The spooky
Hate is just another
gremlin.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way.
Suddenly your feelings matter.
Realizing that isn't
Yeah.
gonna help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too
It's
far
too late to
gone.
stop.
That's why we
It's way too late to stop.
It is.
It is.
Oh, so we cut down the sister like an animal.
It was a accident, I swear.
Yeah.
How many times do I have to beat this poor boar?
Fucking boar.
Oh, goose.
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 Goose, goose, goose.
Oh, yeah.
出槌汗より一旦おきっとだ
あらペルアと試練地無石音
いらこく
Do-do-do-do-do.
What are you doing here?
サルリとしたとカイザム特キロだろ
You are correct.
I feel like I've once again forgotten a lot about Nier Automata.
でドラス感化しキンで
But
Hmm.
あらペルアと
Like,
どんだ
Well-
でキリゴイタに
what I remember about Automata normally is like the first ending, and then I start forgetting the rest. It's really weird. I don't know why this happens. Because it's not like
奇跡を
you replay the
mean-
first one, right?
My friend.
No, you don't. Well, you play the first one 2 times.
Yeah.
It's different characters, so...
Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess that's why. And then I just tend to forget the rest.
Yeah. Yeah. The rest you have 2 more murders okay characters.
Yeah. Very much so. What was this one?
Oh yeah, you really need that strength capsule.
Yeah, I do. How else am I
Do
gonna
way
beat the
too little
random
damage.
shades? Oh, there's another empty room. I didn't realize.
Ah,
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh, it's this fight. I keep forgetting that there's like the
it's the scene with the blood,
Oh, we've
where you
got
can't stop the bleeding.
yeah. No one
So much
stops.
blood.
It's way too late
Oh.
to stop.
No one stops.
We'll have to listen to that cutscene though. It's very important.
Great. So, please, our
Yeah,
No one
is.
stops. It's not
No
this
one
one though. Next cutscene. Get bamboozled by no music.
Yeah.
us. We're the same.
Ow.
Tools in the hand.
Sorry, Popola.
Oh my god.
I really did cut her down like an animal, didn't I?
Devila. Popola. Are you crying? No. Don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila.
No stopping.
Stop the bleeding. Oh god.
Do androids even
Can't stop
bleed?
it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing,
Stopping.
and yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, no, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
Please,
Well,
do this, Popola.
guess we're not gonna stop.
Parents to me.
No.
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such
Ah.
a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this.
Oh my god, she actually just lies in the middle.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Oh.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
I guess this is also fine to go.
Yeah.
No.
No. Now we actually have seen this.
We have indeed. We have also seen this. Yeah, no
Not
ending
enough
way allowed to
time.
stop fighting. No, no. Soon we can go home together or something. And Kaine is beating up Nia. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that because I love to see that.
Yeah. I think the King of Facade is also murders, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kira probably is also
Oh.
one of the nice ones.
Yeah.
But which one?
I just closed them.
You're not a burden. Your feelings matter.
Yeah, and it's okay to ask for help. Your feelings matter, probably.
Yeah. Do I need... No, I don't need anything. It's okay, I'm strong enough. So then... do you think Tyron is going crazy because we killed the Shadow Lord, or just because Kaine is getting soft? A new word, holy shit. Maybe both.
That doesn't quite make sense because in the first ending we killed the Shadow Lord and that doesn't happen, like kind of.
True.
Probably like an emotional reaction, right?
A little bit of all. Oh yeah. When you forgore, you can skip.
Strike hard. Hold nothing.
It's a bit weird that the book doesn't have, like, anything to say.
Yeah. A week.
Just going down.
Very weak.
I don't think Tyron cares about anything.
Hey, sunshine.
Only about
Oh.
killing. No,
No,
Hardies,
Hardy.
I'm not gonna play Fortnite. Thank you very much.
The hate is gone.
The mouse?
The sadness.
Mouse?
What mouse?
Just a bunch of white light now.
Cursor on stream? No, I don't think so.
Oh, do I? No, my cursor's not on stream. Beware the mouse.
Where the mouse? What?
Oh my god.
You're not the only voice in
What mouse am I
happening?
bewaring?
I've
There's
experienced
the cat?
pain,
What?
hate,
What?
and no sympathy.
Oh, it's me. I'm the cat.
You're the mouse, actually.
Ah!
But guess what? He still
Pensive
exists.
red.
No, please, anything but the pensive red.
I really like using that emote.
I know. Rat.
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 Wait.
Yeah, the awkward Yona scene. The mouse will copyright my stream.
What? What's happening?
I have no clue.
I'm so confused.
Think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
His name.
Well,
Oh,
why-
yeah,
why-
okay. But why?
But why?
Sister and my friends.
I don't think
What's
What have I done?
Square Enix belongs to Disney yet.
Do I? I don't remember that. Beware the mouse. Okay. I am
Here we go.
bewaring the mouse.
Mouse, pass it on mouse. Well. Raise the mouse.
Oh my god. Hold the mouse. Cherish the mouse. Forfeit all model possessions to mouse.
Yeah, but only to an actual mouse, not the
Yeah.
company Disney.
Or rat. I don't mind. Both is good.
Yeah.
I am very tired.
Remorse!
Ah.
No bother. One
Vice has lost all power. Yes. Wow. And again. And
Ew.
again. Ooh. And another time.
This looks so easy now.
Well, guess what? It was easy the first time as well.
Yeah. I mean, compared to Gestalt.
Yes, indeed it does. Don't you just hate when your book has a power outage? Yeah. Shame.
Can't continue reading.
How am I gonna cook now?
Yeah, no more cookbook.
Yeah.
Book.
Okay. From here, we can watch everything again.
Yeah.
I think this is a good place.
You know,
No
Sunshine,
talking.
that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah. I know.
Whoa.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
I mean, isn't Tyran taking over Nier kind of what happens in the ending we had just now?
Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long.
No, the one we're gonna get now, right?
Sunshine.
What?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That is what we are doing right now. You're right.
Confusion.
Yeah, my brain. I'm too tired.
Lorraine
I have
confusion.
I have no thoughts left.
Originally, I have no idea what you're talking about, Necro. I'm so sorry.
Originally. So like just jumping from host to host? I guess that's not...
I think it's not that easy.
Yeah, probably not that easy. Yeah, that's because...
I think that's just Tyron mustering his last strength
Yeah.
to actually talk human language.
What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's...
It was okay. I'm tired.
Stop me.
There you go.
Sorry. And there's not been that much of a day since I've only woken up
Before it comes to that,
shortly before the stream.
I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
Tyron is a shade. Maybe you weren't there because that's yes, that gets explained in one of Kaine's book backstories. with the part, because we get like Kaine's backstory with the grandma. Yeah. And that's when Kaine met Tyron.
Did you know Tyron is German for tyrant?
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it.
Lol.
When your stomps go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine!
God, now I actually can't read the text.
Oh, is it
It's
Minecraft
obviously-
time?
Yeah.
Damn it. I have to do
Why
something.
are we even paying for Discord Nitro?
True.
Won't.
Just for the 500 megabyte file upload limit. I rescued Yona, but can't read that. Oh my god.
Made it this far because you were with us, Kaine.
I also cannot. I need to focus.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save
The real,
Ow.
true Toho experience.
Indeed. Yeah, Tyron was just there. I mean, Tyron did want to steal her body just like that. And she was like, no bitch, I still have reasons to live.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do,
Oops.
you need to stab him in the heart.
No, I can't.
We can admire the view.
Don't believe
Yeah, true.
Don't focus.
it, and watch her die a terrible death.
Well, it's a very tall building. And it's very bright outside. And
Yeah, it is, really is. Much sunlight.
Ow. Oof, 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 oof.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
City reminds you of Automata. Well, I mean, maybe Replicant and Automata place isn't so different. Or something like that.
Yeah, Automata is just a cheap Nier Replicant knockoff.
Yeah. It looks like Riku. What cursed information are you bringing here? It's like this weird Square Enix meme where it's like, oh yeah, give me another one of those white-haired bitches.
Yeah.
They do have a lot of white-haired characters.
Yeah. White-haired, angry
Oh
woman.
yeah. That's
Angry.
just a Yoko Taro thing. Sacrifice. Wasn't there like an interview where they asked why all the women in Nier are this like angry and stuff?
Your friend
or are like this, and he was like, he only knows women that are this way.
No, I haven't read that before.
Oh.
Ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
And there's another one where it was about the release of Replicant, because they weren't sure if this was gonna sell well, and they were scared they would have to get like all the copies and sell them from some weird van to everyone by their like on themselves on their own. It was pretty funny.
Crazy.
I don't know where that went. It was in some kind of interview. If you choose this option, all your save data will be erased. Yes.
We want that.
Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to the selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? Yes. All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? Yes. It's your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Yes. Okay. Can I just type it?
Nice. Imagine you forgot what name you gave to your character.
Lul.
And typo. Oh yeah. Delete all the book contents.
I wondered, I haven't tried actually what happens if you put the wrong name. Bye-bye weapons.
You're so stupid, don't even know your own name.
Oh, my fish!
The fish. Gone.
Oh no. Oh, wait. I think that is actually the love letters you sent. The one to Popola that just got deleted. I think it's just random notes you get. I don't know, maybe from some quest. Because I knew it felt familiar. And that's the thing. Not the fish. Yeah, honestly, the fish disappearing is the saddest part. Bye-bye saves.
Not a good day. Since good war, I'd be fishing.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it? Thank you so much.
Where's she? I mean,
I'm glad you're okay.
looking in interesting directions.
Hehe.
What's wrong? I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't?
This is a lunar tear. How pretty.
Finally found it to cure your disease.
Mm-hmm.
Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
Wait, did we actually get the credit scene with the English lyrics? I'm a bit confused.
No idea.
No, that's not all. Don't worry. Oh, there's gonna be more.
There's gonna be more.
So, I think this is where Gestalt ends, though. And the old replicant. Right?
There.
I'm not 100% sure about that.
Yes-ish. There, like, you get to know some of what happens in ending E here. I'm not sure where you get to know that though. Rather than that's Let's Play I've been reading.
You think Nier would play Nier Automata?
No, because you only kill robots and no shades.
True.
Take a sip. Okay.
Alright. Hydrate. My tea is gone now. But no more tea. Oh. The cat has joined.
Oh.
He jumped onto my bed.
Hello, cat.
Yeah, get some tea. You might want to be fast though. I don't know how quick the credits are. I'm hearing noise. Maybe I can make the cat talk. No, I don't think he wants to. He's very busy cleaning.
Can you smell the spit already?
No, not yet. Can walk with the headphones. Good. Oh, there's still like the people with the question marks. I forgot about that because there's like some roles that are very secret.
Yep.
That they don't show them in the credits actually.
Yep, still coming up.
Yeah. And you just see question marks. I haven't read the credits since just now. So, I mean, we read it when we first played this game, but since I already kind of knew the game, I didn't pay too much attention this time around. Wait, maybe I can poke the cat. Can I reach him? No, I think he's too far away. My leg is not long enough. Kitchen is bad. I know. Poking cats is great. They just go mark. If they can wake me up at like 5 a.m., then I can wake them up as well by poking them.
Yes.
It's a win-win situation.
Win-win. I'm not sure if that's the right term.
I know. Oh,
Meow.
he did a sound.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was audible on stream, but he saw me and he went, "Meow." Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. Well, game is over now. We gotta end the
Oops.
stream.
Was it this way? Or since it was save? No, I guess it really is new game.
Oh, fuck. Don't we have to play quite a bit of the game again now?
No. Yes,
I
but
think
no.
we have to play up to the area.
Do we actually?
Yeah.
Maybe we broke it.
No.
I think we broke it. What the fuck is this? I think so. I think it's broken.
What do you mean concretely? Broken?
Does it start like this? I don't think so.
Yeah.
It does?
Then
What?
we really have to play up to the area.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah, I'm not joking.
Wow, I didn't remember this. Should I just skip through then?
You can.
I slipped.
Get away, you
Mock
freaks!
those shades.
I'll kill you all!
Yokotaro is, I think, for angry women, I think.
Hmm.
So, I'm sure you still remember all of the... I really didn't remember you have to replay all of this. Is it gonna be like, oh, I had such a weird dream?
These things are there. Just keep coming. I won't let you lay a finger on.
I don't quite remember.
Same. Can you check this, though?
I'm sure, and
You are sure? Okay, I will trust.
someone messaged me and confirmed it.
Okay. And, yeah, I mean... Good. Otherwise it would be embarrassing. I really didn't remember it. It just goes like this. No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
No. It has to work since we had to delete our saves.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Because they made us delete the saves, I don't think it would break.
Yeah. If it indeed would have broken, we would just watch playthrough
Yeah.
on YouTube, I think. Like we had to do in Catherine.
You know what you could do though? While I suffer through this game again, you could start read some weapon stories.
Yeah. Get ready for some weird shit. Where's that tab? Oh my god. There.
Yeah, story time during gameplay. No time to waste. We've got a chat to entertain and inform.
I'm gonna post them in chat as well, I think.
Okay. Pizza time. Oh.
I will not do it because there's a character limit of 500.
Yeah, it's probably better to just read it.
This one's from the Nameless Blade. L1. Gak, 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 gak. A man is sweating as he chips away at the iron ore. Men's joyful singing fills the dark cave. We are workers, we are miners. Workers covered in dirt. Today we will mine for metal and high spirit too. Gak, 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 gak. Level 2. Room, 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 room. The sound of women working the furnace can be heard in refinery. The sound of red-hot iron sand taken from the furnace. We are we are iron makers. Workers who utilize the wind. Today we will make iron and high spirit too. Room, 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 room. Level 3. Gun, 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 gun. The sound of hammering for the creation of strong and powerful sword. I am a swordsmith, a natural-born swordsmith, a swordsmith who controls steel. Gun, 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 gun. Level 4. Slash, 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 slash. The sound of flesh being slashed apart on the battlefield. The sound of killing whoever. The sound of killing people. Can anyone help me? It hurts, it hurts. Help me, mother. Slash, 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 slash. Yeah, that's the first weapon story. These stories are actually in the game, and you unlock them by leveling up the weapons.
All right, I'm heading out.
They have varying levels of weirdness. So the next one is for the iron pipe. I think you unlock the weapon in Nier Automata 2, and actually tells you Nier Replicant stories there.
I think you can fish that weapon, right?
Yeah,
Was that the
exactly.
one?
In the pipes in the series. May 21st. All the money's gone because of the food inflation caused by the war. A lot of injured people helped me out at the church. Yona is slimming down. I want to get her something good to eat. Oh, it's about replicant stories here already. July 15th. Some nice ladies were able to get some food. They are homeless people, I guess. Can join any country's salvation groups. They decided to let me go with them as well. Yona is looking very lively today. August 1st. The nice ladies were turned into black monsters from that book. I ran in fear. The old lady isn't human anymore. The adults were all lying. We can't get any money from them, nor could Yona get any examination for his sickness. The city is barricaded by the high walls, and there's no way back out. I shouldn't have come here. August 5th. Very cold today. Summer is a lie. There's a white atmosphere. I decided to lose the monster and hid in the supermarket. We ate some leftover canned food, but those are gone too. Yona kept on coughing. I'm getting a bad feeling. So this is actually the story of the human Nier and Yona, what we see at the beginning of the game.
Thanks.
How they got baited by the institution to joining Project Gestalt. Now this is from the weapon Kusanagi. The shield fastened to the wall gathered dust. The sword kept within its teeth rusted. I forgot skills that I no longer use. I left my trained body as it is. I lost my judging heart. I thought that this could end without me telling anyone. I saw others' violence and pretended not to see. I gave up since I couldn't change it anyways. I thought that I couldn't go against great strength. I laughed at the hearts that believed. I laughed at them for being worthless. That's how I ran from everything. I gave up, thinking that it was impossible. Foolishness and ugliness brought me to much lament. I lost my life's meaning. I lost sight of my treasured person. I could not keep believing in their gentleness. I could not save them from heart-tearing sorrow. I forgot the courage needed to protect mundane happiness. Because I thought that these words will never reach.
Meanwhile, I'm killing sheep.
Yeah. Oh, next one is about killing animals, I think.
Oh, how fitting.
Get this mutton back to the village.
Transients. Those people were scarily hardworking. They tore through forests and hunted animals, though they had no need.
Doing so close to town.
They learned how to preserve food that they could not finish and tried to unnecessarily save up money. However, there were none who questioned this, because everyone was doing it. Those people were scarcely studious. They repeatedly did numerical calculations that had no application and predicted the future, repeating their arguments. They created numerous difficult languages, made tons of complicated machinery that they threw away right after. However, there were none who looked back, because nobody realized. Those people were scarcely obedient. When the sun rises, they get up at the same time, put on the same clothes, and begin their work in a stuffy room out of their own will. However, there were none who complained, because they did not know what to do otherwise. Those people who overworked themselves, lost the forest and lives, live on sands now. Those people who were too smart for their own good could only talk in a language that nobody else understood. Those people who behaved too well could not defy the laws that were consciously made, if surrounded by tens of thousands of laws. Oh my god, this is the facade backstory.
Oh.
So, facade people were originally terribly hardworking and smart, but they used the environment so much that they only have the desert left now.
That's why the wolves were so angry.
Yeah, no more forest. Beast curse. Once upon a time, there were 3 brothers in a kingdom. The youngest of the 3 was a lazy person who slept through his days, but the youngest brother had a cheerful demeanor, so he was liked by everyone. Even when an epidemic broke out in the country, the youngest brother merely hummed to himself while lazing about the palace. But the people in the city found healing in his cheery voice, so they praised him. That person is amazing! He really is. Even when the country was involved in war, the youngest brother merely talked about things past while lazing about the palace. But the people in the city could forget the war with his anecdotes and comforted each other. That person is wonderful, really wonderful. One day the youngest brother was lazing about the palace again, but today he could not hear the voices of the people in the city. While lazing about, the youngest brother continued thinking, idle, why? Idle, why? Idle, why? But he eventually became sleepy. A country where everyone had died from sickness and war, only snores resounded through the palace today. It was a happy kingdom, 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 a happy kingdom. This one's for Beast Lord.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there were 3. Oh, it's about the elder brother now. Once upon a time, there were 3 brothers in the kingdom. The eldest of the 3 was the ruling king of the country. The king was very cruel and feared by everyone. The king chose a sacrifice from the people every day and executed them. Today, he decapitated a mother in front of her family. The mother's head rolled about 3 times, fell beside her killed son's head. Oh my, how unfortunate. The king saw that and laughed. A disgusting laugh. One day, the king became sick. It was a disease that made his body rot while he was alive. Dragging his rotting body along, the king continued his executions. His advisors did not defy him and continued executions day after day after day after day. Finally, the king rotted and died while giving off a very disgusting smell. The king rotted and died, but the advisors continued the executions in front of the king and killed them every day, the rotten king and the rotten advisors and the rotten people and the rotten yard. It actually ends like that.
Very happy kingdom.
Yeah, yeah.
Must be nice living in such ignorance.
Yeah. Yeah, especially getting sick like that and getting to kill so many people.
Pizza.
Spain. Once upon a time, there were 3 brothers in a kingdom. The second of the 3 was a mighty general leading the army. The army was very violent and feared by everyone. The general loved wars. He liked seeing burning cities and rolling corpses. The general dictated his life not to conquer, but to destroy. Soldiers trained like machines destroyed all the villages and cities and countries for the general. The mighty general saw that and laughed. A vulgar laugh. The army marched on. They destroyed the winter country, the eastern country, the southern country, indiscriminately, obeying the absolute orders of the mighty general. For years and years they killed and killed and killed and killed and killed and killed and killed. Eventually the army reached a certain country. They pierced the people in the city, the army's princes, the prince with their spears, and killed them. In the end, the general begged for his life while crying, but he was killed right away. The general's face seemed familiar. The soldiers tried to remember, but the general's daughter appeared and they were absorbed in killing her and did not think about it again. Oh. The army actually also destroyed the country they originated from. Nice. Let me take a sip.
Just stay hydrated. Especially when reading.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. Oh, I.
The Phoenix Spear. In a country near the border, there was a warrior who did not fear death. His formidable body was so sturdy that even arrows could not seem to pierce them. Because of that, the warrior constantly threw himself in the midst of the battlefield. Once, a beautiful bird appeared in the warrior's dreams. The bird praised the brave and fierce warrior and whispered to him that it could fulfill one of 2 wishes: end the war and make the world into a peaceful one, or attain mortality. The warrior wanted mortality. Ever since then, the warrior in battle became a sight to behold. He cut down enemies like grass, and no matter how many arrows have been shot at him, no matter how many swords he's been showered in, he remained perfectly fine and continued to cut open a path in the enemies. The king bestowed numerous titles and praise upon the warrior, and the warrior thought that his glorious days will continue until the end of time. However, the war did not end, and the border country eventually came to destruction. The flames of battle expanded and wrought devastation to nearby areas. Trees and grass withered, the people died out, and eventually there was no one who knew of the warrior anymore. No matter how much he starved and stuff, the warrior could not die. He dreamt of the beautiful bird again. He begged to die, but the bird answered that he couldn't. He told the warrior that he could never die, no matter what. So, do you remember recently that there's a trope that attaining immortality is always displayed as a bad thing in stories?
You remember we talked about that at some point?
Yeah. It's just another example of that. The Phoenix Sword. The Phoenix Sword. This is an old story. A beautiful bird with brightly shining feathers lived silently and carefully in the depths of a forest. One day, a child abandoned as a burden wandered into the depths of the forest. The bird took pity on the starved and sunken child and pecked off one of its feathers to give to the child. The child brought it back and pleased his relatives. He was able to live with his family again. Hearing the story, people barged into the forest one after another and told the beautiful bird of how poor, how unfortunate, and how unrewarded they were. The beautiful bird took pity on them and gave them one shining feather after another. And when it gave it its last feather, the bird's beautiful body was reduced to a sorry state. However, the ugly bird did not have any regrets. The ugly bird had lost its Feathers was freezing in the cold. The child from before appeared in front of it. He told it that he was searching a brightly shining and beautiful bird to repay his debts. The ugly bird was overjoyed and told the child of its desire. That was me! Please, would you not keep me warm in your chest? But the child merely took one glance at the ugly bird and called it a liar, killing it with a huge sword and eating the burned bird. Afterwards, he continued to search for the beautiful bird.
Rip.
Yeah. Most of these are not very happy stories.
Like anything and everything in this game. All of Dragon Nier, of course.
Except Drakengard 2.
Except for Drakengard 2.
The Phoenix Dagger. The girl was engaged to a man who roamed the battlefields. The girl held her belief, prayed in mornings, at noon on evenings, and simply hoped that the man would remain safe and sound. Maybe her straightforward prayers did reach. One night, a brightly shining bird appeared in her dreams and left her with these words. Always with the birds, oh my god. Oh, because of the Phoenix weapons, that's why. The man shall return safe and sound. Birds whispered words, the faithful girl cried in joy. However, the brightly shining bird continued in its beautiful voice, his heart won't return. Eventually, the man came back alive, just as the bird predicted, with a plethora of scars across his formidable body. Eventually, the man did come back alive, just as the bird predicted, with a beautiful stranger at his side. Even then, the girl ran towards such a man, her heart filled with love until this point. The man was surprised and embraced the girl. However, he eventually fell down. Standing beside the fallen man was the girl, her right hand grasping a blood-stained dagger, her left hand holding what resembled a red black ripened fruit, the man's heart. His heart shall never wander again. Standing in the pool of blood, the girl kissed the man's heart with an expression of utmost fulfillment and intoxicated happiness, and gave a prayer of thanks. Yeah. I'm gonna take another sip.
No, there are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
The Labyrinth's Whisper. The girl had 2 huge horns. They were just a bit above her ears, and they looked like those of a cow. I saw the root of her horn once, and it looked like something that grew out of her skull. Of course, she was like that. Everyone else was normal. The kid with the horns was small when she was born. Ah, I meant her horns. Well, of course. If she had those huge horns, she's not gonna be able to come out of her mom's belly. You thought that she would be bullied, didn't you? Then you're completely wrong. The child was stronger than anyone in the village. There were no males that could win against that child. She did all the work that required brute force, and whenever shades attacked the village, he is always the first to fight them. More than that, everyone loved her. She was bright and strong. This shade that attacked one day was strong. The village men were tossed around like rags. Half of them were dead. She with the horns fought as hard as she could, but even she exhausted her power. Last, the shade took her body and ripped her horns off. A scream back then was really something. It was a sound that shook the ground. When everything settled down, I went out of my house, saw that both she and the shade died. Both were bleeding from countless holes throughout their bodies. How should I put it, were beautiful like bright red flowers. Even though that's a pretty insensitive comment. That's the answer to your first question, why nobody in this village can hear anything. But I want you to know, none of us blame her. Much better than being dead. We confirmed with each other in the aftermath, but your last shout seemed to be goodbye. I'm proud that the last sounds we ever heard were her words of parting. Really. the Labyrinth Song. The beast lived in the depths of the caves. Huge horns, steel-like body, heated breath. The peace-loving villagers hated this monster that had a cow's head and a human body. They were afraid. Somewhere down the road, the monster came to be known as Minotaurus of the Labyrinth. Belying its scary appearance, the monster was very gentle. It never killed other living beings. It took extra care to not step on flowers with its boneless toes. It lived inside the caves to reassure the villagers' fear as best as it could. One day, a girl wandered into the depths of the caves. The girl saw the monster and began screaming and crying, eventually losing consciousness due to fatigue. The monster was troubled. What should I do? What should I do? I have to send this child back to her village. Her father and her mother will be worried. I have to send her back. In the morning, 2 days after the girl's disappearance, she was found unconscious in front of her worried family's house. She suffered no wounds and was merely sleeping. Her mother ran toward her, but let out a small scream at the sight of something. The monster's corpse lay a little distance away. The corpse was impaled by numerous swords, and blood splattered all over the place in a sinister manner. However, there were no signs indicating that it attacked the girl. Not only that, it seemed like it wanted her to be away from it, almost as if it didn't want to stain the girl with its blood. The monster curled up on itself and died, almost as if it didn't want to scare the girl. The Labyrinth's shout. That woman was unbelievably dim-witted. She was unskillful and would take 3 times as long than the average person at doing anything. She walks slowly, talks slowly, blinks slowly, and can't even accomplish the simple task of taking water from the well. Even when called cow by the children and laughed at, she could only laugh back. The woman was unbelievably dull. Even when she fell and blood was spilled. She acted like nothing had happened. She dropped money all the time, but never tried to take them back. Even when someone badmouthed her right in front of her, it'd take her at least half a day to realize what happened. When the children saw the woman, they happily threw rocks at her. That woman was unbelievably foolish. During the summer, when the village suffered from the sunlight, she disappeared somewhere by herself. All the children died from starvation. The villagers did not think about the escaping women.
What is it with these things?
After 2 days or so, rain fell upon the village and provided salvation. Yet the woman did not come back. 20 days after the woman ceased to return,
Get out of my
a priest
way!
came to the village.
Give my
The
sister
priest held
back!
in his hand a spear with horns. The spear was sticky to grasp due to the oil. The spear was too heavy to hold and wasn't practical to use. That spear could not pierce through anything when used.
I have never
The
been
priest
treated
forcibly left the spear to the villagers. They found it creepy, and none came close to it.
So how do we
The
say
spear was not used by anyone. Some
Once
was
I
even now
destroy
in the
these
corner of the
shades, the
village.
magic barrier preventing your
I
passage
don't
should simply
quite understand this one, I think.
disappear.
you can really do that?
I need to take a
I
quick
am
break.
Grimoire Weiss.
Yeah.
My very name brings kingdoms
Oh my god, there are
to
so
my
many
knees.
still.
Then do it already,
Many
Vice.
stories.
Yeah.
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
They just keep coming.
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, shatter the very universe itself.
Oh my god, there are so many still.
Prepare to...
Oh dear.
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning
It's fine. Once we're done, we can take turns reading them.
I
Are
know,
you
I
for
can
real?
continue as soon as I can.
Yes.
You are not
Take your
nearly as
time.
I
bad as
just,
you claim to
I
be.
just get a bit lightheaded when I'm talking too much at once.
Oh.
Do you not have that
Oh my
issue?
god. Why does it always scare me?
Did you
Oh!
just suck the blood out of those things?
Thank you so
Thanks.
much for following
Yeah, oh my god.
and scaring me.
Prize follow.
Let me try Nitronic, maybe?
Seem I can regain my power.
Well, either way, thank you very much for following.
Thank you.
The way I actually got scared by that, though. This is why I don't play horror games.
Oh, what? But we will again. We have to finish observation duty.
Oh. No, I mean, that one's fine.
Okay. Oh, now we know who that is. I was already assuming.
Yes.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task.
Oh my god, look, the fight is still kind of
Yeah,
a challenge.
challenging-ish.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay.
I get the feeling like young, the really young Nier is also a bit funnier.
Yeah, he definitely got very bitter. They copied the boss from Final Fantasy 14, oh my god!
They indeed did. Oh my god, not the dark lances. Oh,
Yona nearly getting killed.
yeah.
Shots and finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging.
Ooh.
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I definitely like child Nier more than a young adult Nier. Wait, I can skip, I forgot.
They are not but a horde.
Speed running.
I prefer the Nier friend of us through an Arctic phone.
Ooh, what? What? The game is too loud, what?
The thing that a friend of us drew when he had to draw Nier in Garlic phone.
Oh yes. That one's great too.
Yeah.
I'm still not very sure what it's supposed to depict.
Me neither.
It was a very beautiful drawing though.
I can actually link that. I think.
Oh god.
Everyone can
Feast their
and
eyes.
look at the beauty.
Quick. Time to escape.
Look at this beauty.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm clicking on it because we're the only mods. I need to see if this is okay. Yeah, it's the beautiful picture of Nier
Yeah.
When
The weird.
that our friend has
come.
drawn. Come? I skip through and all I get from whatever Vice is saying is that. Oh no.
Oh, it still doesn't auto allow.
I thought we already allowed it.
I think only in caps.
Oh. I'm supposed to do what?
She's just
Talk to Popola?
a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Okay, next weapon story.
Yes. More story. Let's go.
Fool's Embrace. I was saved from that entrapped despair. I was able to abandon that cursed fate. I was able to calm those wrath-filled flames. That day of our meeting changed me. I shall burn the ground to a crisp with my flames. I shall sip blood with my fangs. I shall tear apart thine enemies with my claws. I shall soar through the sky with my wings. If light was to be deprived of thine eyes, if blood was to stain thine skin, if thine sword is heavy, if thine mouth can no longer speak, even if this body burns up, even if these words are taken away, until the end of this contract, until I lose this warmth. Oh, this about the contract in the pact between Kain and the Red Dragon.
Oh, is it? I only
I
pay
mean,
half
like,
attention.
I shall burn the ground to crisp with my flames. I shall sip blood with my fangs. I shall tear apart thine enemies with my claws. I shall soar through the sky with my wings. This is clearly about a
Yeah,
dragon.
yeah. You're right.
Until the end of this contract.
That sounds very.
When the great black book,
Mm.
Grimoire Noir, brings
Hmm.
calamity
I mean,
upon the world.
I guess it does sound more like it would be
That's it.
about Kaim and the dragon, and not the other ones.
Sky.
Hey, and
Which other ones?
No.
so
Well,
Zero has a
it's
dragon.
fine.
Yeah, but that game hadn't released at this point.
Oh yeah. The weird timeline. Yeah, then it's. I mean, in Drakengard 3 though, none of the dragons used fire.
True, and you have to remember that the pacts only get created
Yeah.
in the progress of that game's
Yeah,
story.
they don't really have pacts. They just are
Yeah.
like, help me, bitch, and then
Mhm.
we're like, okay.
This is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah.
No. Holy shit, this story is so long.
Oh,
It's called Fool's Accord.
real toe tapper.
This is a
Okay.
story about a sad prince. Story from a long time ago set in a kingdom. Dark force attacked the kingdom. In a single night, an army of red-eyed monsters decimated the kingdom, along with enough black dragons to cover up the sky. It's been said that the king and queen were disemboweled in the royal city under the claws of the black dragon, and the entire place was a sea of blood. The prince and the sister were able to escape, but the prince vowed to become a demon of vengeance after witnessing the disaster. This is also about Dracula.
yes.
Right?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
This is the story of a frightening prince. It's a history of war from very long ago. A cruel and murderous prince indulged himself in the violence of vengeance. He killed all fleeing enemies as if it was a matter of course. Some people have even seen the prince slash the enemy's bodies multiple times. Not even the commander could hold him back. The prince threw himself into the cruel battlefields. This is a story about an unfortunate prince. A story about a rocky and fortunate path of fate. The next battlefield was where a goddess was to be protected. The prince slashed at the enemy, cut off their limbs, opened up their bowels, cut off their heads, and gouged out their eyes. He couldn't even tell if the blood on him is his or the enemy's. The heavily wounded prince fell at last. The prince experienced excruciating pain as he lies in a puddle of blood. He looked up with blurry eyes and saw the shape of a cursed dragon. This is a story of a mad prince, a story from long ago about the encounter with a dragon. In front of the prince, a heavily injured red dragon. The prince wished to kill it, even though the dragon wasn't of the right color. Their species was still responsible for his parents' death. The dragon spoke as the prince raised his sword. I will let you live. We will exchange our soul, and I will give you power. The prince thought about it long and hard, and decided to enter into the contract with the dragon. It didn't matter what he lost. It didn't matter if it's a dragon. Nothing else mattered as long as he can wield his blade of vengeance. The only thing in the prince's heart was a pitch-black desire.
Oh my god, there's an eagle egg spawn.
Who knows about the seal real person.
Hmm.
Wow.
Iglack, iglack, iglack.
Well, this appears to be a
Oh my.
glorious waste
Oh
Well, I
my
guess I'm,
lord.
I'm getting the egg.
Nice.
Oh, it's just silver ore. Now I'm sad.
Fool's Lament. Memora, year 2003, June the 12th, at 1500. A giant white humanoid weapon, referred to as weapon in the beginning, but giant now, falls from the sky in Shinjuku, Tokyo, bringing a huge amount of casualties in the area. Also, at the same time, an organism bearing likeness to that of a red dragon from now on, appears and was seen to engage the giant in combat. However, the principles and effects of its attack remain to be determined. An emergency cabinet is formed while the self-defense squad examined offensive methods against its targets. Memoir 2003, June the 12th at 1600. The giant that battled with the dragon suddenly began to crumble. The cause remains unknown. The remaining dragon was shot down by the Japan Air Self-Defense Force 6th Air Wing 303rd Squadron. No records were made of who ordered an attack on the dragon. Also, the corpses of the giant and dragon were being collected, but even we could not get an official confirmation from the organization responsible for the collection. Memoir 2003, the 12th? December? Oh yeah, December. First case of white chlorination syndrome confirmed in Tokyo, Shinjuku. Memoir 2004, July. More and more humans become vicious due to the white chlorination syndrome. Conflict worsens in polluted areas. While the reason still remains unknown, the infected are separated and the rioters neutralized. Main streets are blocked, and railroads are shut down, leading to the later lockdown of Shinjuku. At the same time, America offered military support unofficially. The Japanese government remained on the fence about this issue. On one hand, research was being done within the government on the demonic element gained from the giant and dragon, as well as accounted to the white chlorination syndrome, leading to the Gestalt project 10 years later.
Why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
I've been brought tea and food.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
know why.
Mozart is that question regarding the last story? Because
Probably.
that's Fool's Lament. Lament?
Lament?
Lament, I think.
Lament?
Did we get her?
That is talking about bad stuff. What do you mean?
Because of the cum. I'm guessing.
You mean Chad is talking about good stuff?
What kind of tea have I been brought though?
Come tea.
I'm not sure what this is. Because there's a bunch of leaves in there. Or like some kind of... I honestly
Weed.
don't know what's in there.
Weed.
I don't think so. But yeah, that's a good weapon story. Get to know more about Drakengard 1 and what happened after it. Pretty cool. I'm guessing I can also still skip this. But I'm scared.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Maybe I can do one more story?
One more? Yeah. That's good.
The Nirvana dagger. Ever since her birth, the girl has been told that she had a fiancé. She was brought up being taught how to be a proper wife, and at night she offered prayers for her fiancé while facing the scenery outside her window. Lord X, I eagerly await the day of your arrival. Several other girls lived in the house that she lived in. They were all brought up being taught how to be proper wives. At night they offered prayers for their fiancés while facing the scenery outside their windows. Lord X, I eagerly await the day of your arrival. The girls had an argument about whether or not the most brilliant of them will be the only one chosen by their fiancé. The girls stubbornly clung to their claim that they were best suited as fiancé. The caretaker spoke to them gently. Don't worry, you will all be Lord X's wives. Hearing that, the girls broke out into smiles. On the day of the wedding, the girls were brought to a place with stone pavements that could be seen from their windows. One dagger was given to the girls. They were told that to meet their fiancé, they have to kill themselves right there, right here. Hearing that, the girls fought for the dagger and committed suicide. Afterwards, a temple was built where the girls died. The temple's name was the name of their fiancé. This one's ridiculous.
Okay.
I think there's also some weapon story somewhere where it actually ends with like multiple people married the same person that they lived on happily ever after.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, it was something like that. I'm still a bit confused about this tea.
Tea. Should I do another one?
Yeah, I think nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Or maybe?
I think you will fight kinda now.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade.
Earthworm's Claw. Deep inside the smelling museum, one old scholar sat in the dim archives. Before him was a box tightly sealed. He was told by the former owner, in no uncertain terms, never open it. Apparently, a fossil that sucks human blood was inside. How foolish! Who would believe something like that at this time, in this time and age? You only believed in the superstition because you lived your life surrounded by books. He opened the box. Dust flew wildly. There was one strangely shaped stone inside. Since it had a hilt, it might be an equipment for some kind of ceremony. Or a weapon. Such a fascinating shape. I have to do more research on this. How foolish would you have to be to fear such a thing? The old scholar laughed while gouging out his left eye in front of the fossil.
I'm worried about.
I'm guessing it's gonna continue when we come to the area the second time.
Yes, so when we kill the big shade.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh my god, we still have so much time to read weapon stories.
Nice.
It's gonna take ages.
Well, the next weapon is called Axe of Beheading. Oh, that sounds good.
This better be good.
I need to get stronger.
There was a ceremony where
Also,
fairies
just a second. If you want me to turn the game down a bit so you can hear him better, let me know, please.
Oh yeah, do tell.
You can keep going. I'll just turn it down
Yeah,
once anyone
sure.
says something.
True, I kind of just drifted off and thought, yeah. There was a ceremony where fairies gather. It took place on the 10th night of full moon of the year. They gathered upon the bank of a lake, beautifully lit by moonlight, and bragged to each other their vile acts in the past year. Fucking fairies.
Goddamn fairies.
Yeah. One fairy bragged about how cruelly she killed a stubborn man. The best soldiers of a certain country had their bodies pulled apart by the fairy disguised as a prostitute. The fairy talked at length about how the men should shed tears of regret without being able to put their sword skills to use. The companions all sang cheerily. Next fairy boasted of how sly and cunning she was. First sunk a small boy in the swamp. His sister, who tried to save him, was sunk in the swamp as well. Just like that, siblings, parents, relations, even all the villagers sank into the swamp. Fairy recalled that scene, and she smiled while drooling. The smallest fairy spoke up hesitantly. I think I'm the most amazing here. A small fairy was usually made fun of, and it took her all of her strength just to talk. I pushed many life forms into the depths of terror. Surrounding fairies clutched their bellies and laughed. They only stopped laughing after ugly monsters came out from the pathway to the demonic realm, and that the small fairy opened and ate all of them. Nice.
Lol.
When
Fairies
fairies
are
die,
weird.
when fairies die, it's good.
Yes.
The vile act. The girl merely stared at the scene before her. On her side, numerous cuts littered her father's body, and though dead, her mother was continuously raped by the soldiers. A young brother who was born not long ago was thrown into the furnace, and his body burned to a crisp. The soldiers who killed her 3 family members merely stared at the girl while she cried. A few years later, she set out for revenge. The first one was such a fat soldier that his military clothes were bursting at their seams. The girl approached him, told him of a medicine that could make him lose weight, told him that she has to give him a physical examination, and made him lie on a bed. Then she cut off his hands and feet with an axe. Without his limbs, the man could not even attempt an escape. You can get even thinner, the girl said and pressed down on him. Now you've become very slim, the girl whispered to the now round torso. The second soldier was matchless in the lust for women. He called numerous women to his mansion every day, spent the night with them. The girl killed all the women around him. He stood before the man, possessed by terror, reduced to mumbled pleas for his life, and chopped off the symbol of his masculinity with her axe. The third soldier retired from the army and lived an easygoing life with his family in a village on the borders. While his family was sleeping, the girl put cracks into the house pillars with her axe. Using its support, the house crumbled and the girl lit a fire upon it. The fire grew into enormous proportion. The son of the soldier, who suffered burns all over his body, escaped from the burning house. The son of the soldier merely stared at the girl who killed his entire family. The girl offered the son of the soldier her axe, and it escaped into the darkness. The dragoon lands. King grew old. His piercing eyes lost their light, and his formidable body has suffered regression. The vanity and fear he gathered upon himself throughout the years devoured his heart in their ugliness. The king was afraid, so to prevent himself from losing the borders under his protection, he repeatedly invaded the surrounding countries. The king was afraid. He could not bring himself to trust in his people's voices or in his advisors' words. He tried to take away everything with violence and tyranny. There was one dragon that was loyal to the king. The wingless dragon followed every word that the king said. It was once saved by the king and swore to repay his kindness with its soul. Even if it were foolish acts it can't stand to overlook, it would follow along if the king ordered it. For the king was justice itself. One day, the dragon appeared before the king, covered in blood. Blood spilled from the young prince when he was murdered. The one who gave the order was none other than his own father, the king. The dragon pleaded with the king. I cannot defy your commands, but I cannot follow them anymore. Kill me! the dragon said, and lowered his head tiredly. It's an old story. Story of a foolish king. A country that had come to ruin hundreds of years ago, and a wingless dragon. Even today, wind rushes through the plains. The same wind that blew on the day the king and the dragon exchanged vows. Need another brick.
Can't believe I'm fishing again.
We're all set.
Can't believe you have to fish for the story. Oh, I'm so tired.
Ah.
Ah.
People.
What's
Oh, what a rude book!
okay?
She is pretty funny. I will give her that.
Oh, that's. Oh, you know, you're.
Yeah. Huh? Anyway.
Wah, 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 wah. Damn, this is already taking pretty long. I totally forgot about that.
How late is it? Holy sheep. Already past 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Like, what?
When do we get back to the area again? I don't remember. Do we...
What?
Is it after this bit?
Maybe, yeah.
Because Facade, you only enter because of Kaine.
Mm-hmm.
And the mansion, well, you meet Kaine before Emil, so I don't think that's it either.
Hmm.
So...
Should be soonish.
The only thing that might be missing is the words, the forest, but I don't think...
That's also after Kaine.
Oh, yeah.
Because
okay.
Kaine waits outside.
Yes. So it should be after this
Boom.
bit. Oh, the junk heap, though.
True. True.
Yeah, I think we still have to go through the junk heap, maybe. Yeah, we definitely have to. Right?
Do you think we're still gonna finish today?
Yeah,
We need to.
I think so.
I need to go AFK for a little bit. I'll be
Fine.
back soonish.
This really is turning into a speedrun. Enjoying this, listening to the weapon stories. I would read them, but it's a bit hard playing the game at the same time. I do think we planned on reading all of the weapon stories after the game is finished. So we're still gonna be here for a bit. bum, bum, bum. Wait, I have to go where? Map. Oh, just a house. Okay, okay. Bring the fish back to Yona. I hope we get to the spot soon where everything gets funny. I hope it doesn't take too long. Cause I'm just replaying stuff. This game really likes to make you replay everything. Though, imagine if you didn't know that you have to play through this again to get something new.
Morning.
Oh. Anyway.
Imagine at some point you just reinstall the game. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play Nier Replicant again. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I just clicked without looking. Yeah, probably there's people who don't know.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
It's like how people also stop playing after the first ending.
But she puts her heart into it.
Like I did. First time I played this on the PS3 when I played Gestalt. I'm not quite sure actually why I did that, because I already played Automata at that point, so maybe I just got distracted and forgot.
Hey. It's
If that
could.
Oh. 49 unlikely that of a red eye. Death of red eye confirmed. 13 experiment force ordered home. Legion movement untraceable. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh, we're meeting Devila. Hello, Devila. Was that it? Yeah. Oh. Boom, boom, boom.
Hello.
Hello. Very jumpy today. I'm confused. Where am I going? Oh, I think it's time for the junk heap.
Oh.
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there?
What?
It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there,
I mean,
you have to cross the iron bridge to the northeast. Hopula says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
What metal crates? Oh, trains?
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Yeah, why did we? I think it was the fault of a red dragon. No. What's this? Clay. Let me in. Jacob!
I'm hungry. Got the broken back. Ugh.
Why is he so broken? What happened to him?
Well, no problem. And well, it's what you can hear and.
Oh my god, it's already been an hour since I've been recapping. God damn. I really didn't think it would take this long. Rat.
Nice. Wired.
Skip that shit.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still
Right?
working. Not that we have any idea how. It works.
No.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
I think I can just run.
Yeah.
I don't think I
And I bet
can.
they're full
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Materials.
No. Wait, where do I even have to go? Oh my god, it's catching up. Stay away.
Scary.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
I guess we're just taking the ladders. Not quite sure what I'm searching for.
Doesn't.
What? What am I doing here then? Do I actually just have to kill stuff? Huh. Wait. No. Oh, this is also a way. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll always have to kill stuff. You're right.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both
True.
No, one of them did very much not look skinny.
One of them looks very, very broken.
Yeah.
Ow. Let me through. This looks like the right room, maybe? Maybe I'm once again looking for titanium alloy.
Oh no.
It's the only quest you'll ever get in the stupid junk heap.
Yeah.
Trying to get titanium alloy.
Or memory alloy.
Oh yeah, memory alloy too. This was not quite the right room. Let's go this way. Do I actually just have to fight the boss? Is that it? No. Maybe?
No, that boss comes later, right?
I also thought so, that they made...
Yeah, the boss is for when you have to find the mother.
Yeah. A golden one. Drop something good, come on. The juicy titanium alloy. Where do I even have to go? Maybe this way? Yeah, that's a, if the top view comes, then you know you're right.
Yeah.
This is so boring. I didn't miss going into the junkie.
Mm-hmm. And we don't even get the crunchy music.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can read a bit more.
Oh, yes.
The Dragoon lands. The king grew old, his piercing eyes lost their light, and his formidable body has suffered regression. The vanity and fear he gathered upon himself throughout the years devoured his heart in their ugliness. The king was afraid. Wait, no, sorry, we had this one. Oh my god. The one about the king with the wingless dragon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah.
One's called Faith Nobuyoshi. Oh, there's also the Dragon Dragoon story here.
Oh.
In a faraway eastern land, there was a poet who made living reciting songs, but he keenly felt the limits of his own skills, so he made a pact with a ghost. With the power of
Ghost.
the ghost inside him, he began to compose glorious and beautiful songs. Fame spread throughout the city, and before long he was named the official poet to the imperial court. And one day, the ghost returned to him, and she said thus, "Your life as a genius poet is over. You shall henceforth never sing a song again." It was as the ghost said. The poet fell silent, and no more songs came from his lips. His dreams gone, he plunged his sword into his breast. It still gleams with the glistering of his blood. Now the Nier story. There was a famous singer living in a city in the Far East. However, he was no longer able to sing in his later years. A monk appeared by his side out of nowhere and whispered to the singer, "You should pick up the sword. If you kill a single person, you'll be able to sing one song. If you kill two people, you will sing two songs. Go ahead and sing some unparalleled songs." The singer picked up the song from the monk. Hit sword from the monk. There are so many typos here. Hid in the night, flashed at two bystanders. Next day, the singer can produce beautiful songs, regain fame and fortune. Afterward, the singer sang a song for each person he killed, and sang two for every two he killed. Continually attained more fame and fortune. However, his desires could no longer be suppressed. If he killed his most important person, what kind of marvelous song would be produced? So the singer killed his wife and sang a song. He killed several of his children and sang multiple songs. He killed everyone in his family, and he sang and sang and sang. He killed so many people on the streets that he cannot even sing fast enough. He killed and killed and killed. In the end, he didn't sing anything as he killed himself. All that is left is a blood-stained sword.
Interesting.
Now, the spear of the usurper. In a certain country, there lived a man who acted as a double for the prince. The man took care of official business every day in place of the prince. When he went to the prince after finishing a day's work, he found a naked woman sleeping in his room. The woman was the prince's sister. A man with the same face stared at the man's shocked impression and invited him to join in while laughing flippantly. The man loved the prince's sister. He also felt that she, who adored him like an older brother, loved him back, even if it goes every day in a facade. He was the only thing he was living for. He who put his life in the line for the most despicable prince. The prince took command during the war. He told this to the man who was prepared to risk his life to accomplish this job. If he managed to take the enemy commander's head, then the prince would let him sleep with his sister once. The man shoved a spear through the prince's mouth as he laughed flippantly. After the war, the prince made his sister his wife and began. The prince made his sister his wife and began to injure his own face and throat. He repeated his actions every time his sister called him Big Brother. Eventually, the prince was found with his face burned and a spear impaling him in the mouth. His burned face looked very calm.
What?
Next weapon is called Rebirth, but it also says the original Japanese title, Ninnetensho, and apparently that's the circle of transmigration, or all things being in flux through the endless circle of birth, death, and rebirth.
Oh.
You see this? This here is for me to cut your life away. There's no need to panic. It won't hurt at the beginning. Later, though, I'll make you feel the worst pain imaginable. Nobody screams at the pain, just when they see themselves bleed first. But I'm not going to let you off so easy. This part of the blade here is very sharp and painful. That's only for after I've had my fun. And your voice will go hoarse like that, become loud and unintelligible. Oh, irritating. Be quiet or my hand might just accidentally slip. Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Yet. The fun part is drawing all the pain and suffering out as long as you can. You see, humans are surprisingly hard to kill. And besides, we have 2 eyes, 2 ears, 20 digits, 144 joints. We can take our time. Oh, goodbye.
My screen is reflecting. I didn't see at all that there's a
Oh.
hole, and I was just walking. I didn't. Oh, I had to throw.
Yep.
Okay.
You ask me why I'm doing this. It's all because of you, don't you know? You're the one framing on torching your people. You're the one putting their bodies out on display. Oh, you don't remember? I'll just make you remember each and everything you've done to my family, one by one by one. For some reason, my eyes get teary when I try to produce a voice that is not my own.
Oh.
It's kinda annoying.
Sounds a bit unusual.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Maybe I was wrong.
Oh?
Or are we here for the mother?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I already went outside and back in. I feel like this is not even, like, hitting. It's way too high up. Oh, well, never mind. I'm just too good at dodging. And when I stop trying, then my blinds are closed, but, like, there's still shining light through it, and it's reflecting on my screen.
Oh, no.
Lol. Ah. Where am I? Ah.
The next weapon is called Sunrise, or Nishitsukoku no Maken. So I translate that as the demon sword of the country of the rising sun. Land of the rising sun. Long ago, in the land of the golden bird, was a sword said to be made of every precious metal and inlaid with every kind of gemstone known to man. The sword was said to be so sharp, even a small cut by the edge of the blade would bleed out the entire body, but never be healed. Some way or another, This sword fell into the hands of a woman selling her body. She became compelled to hide the blade in her bedding, and upon being taken by a man, she would turn the sword on him. Before even feeling any pain, the man would completely bleed out and die. From the wounds would flow an endless amount of gold and money.
You think?
One day, bursting with wealth and dressed in the finest garments available, the woman sought to liberate the gemstones from the sword.
Troublesome piece of
Driven by her
machinery.
greed, the blade's edge
Now what?
turned slick and deadly as the woman sent for the blacksmith. On the way there, weighed down and unbalanced by the sword, the woman fell off the side of the bridge into the river. Her greed was such that even as she swallowed up by the water, she refused to let go of the heavy blade. Her body was found the next day drained of all its blood.
This thing's got all
Oh.
kinds of moves.
I didn't see again.
Next, uh, the next weapon is called Moonrise, or in Japanese, Gekko to Yami.
Now
That's
all that remains is that
moonlight
oversized
and
head.
darkness.
It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
There is a legend of a blade that cooled an entire country wrapped in hellish conflagration. Out of the misery of the endless flames came the people's savior, sword surrounded by thousands and thousands of statues made entirely out of ice.
Working.
Unbelievable. Such
A man
a
searching
sweet
for the
point.
world's legendary weapons came across the sword, bundled the sword tightly in a long roll of cloth, took it in hand. As he placed the sword in his left pack and left, unbeknownst to him, the sword began to freeze the cloth, and soon froze him too. A priestess traveling the world came across the sword. She offered a prayer to the gods and attempted to draw the sword, but frost quickly spread from her fingertip to her arm and across all her
Where have I
body.
heard that before?
She cursed the gods she had invoked. The sword froze her too. A slave woman, working in the cave, came across the sword. Hoping to escape her painful life forever, she gripped the handle of the sword and drew it out. But neither did she freeze, nor was she able to thrust it into her breast. The blade's edge gleamed in the moonlight as she was beaten that night by her quickly freezing master. What? I don't get what's this one.
Is it this way? Yes. Why do I not see? Why is the sun shining onto my screen?
It's a.
It's,
Mm.
it would. So what?
What's the?
Do they
There are
teleport us out?
7 more stories.
Only?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
See,
Oh no.
Did you look everywhere?
Gideon.
Really, you don't have.
How much longer do I have to?
Mom.
Mom, Jacob.
Did she? It's okay. Just tell me.
We've.
Okay, come, Mom. I think
We.
this is. It's damn.
Was that the name he also screamed out in Heavy Rain?
Oh, I don't remember.
John!
Yeah,
John!
John. You're right.
John!
I hope.
Hey,
Your act.
The next one is the Lily Leaf Sword. The Yuri no Ha no Ken. What is Yuri? Yuri just lilies? Oh yeah, Yuri is lily.
They've got
Okay.
shades there.
Indeed.
Oh, that's
We may just find a
also
single verse
the
besides.
same word as for the lesbian genre.
The fun facts we are learning today.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
I
love
have to
him.
go where?
I love him from the bottom of my heart, and I know he loves me too. Every time our eyes would meet, I could see the looks she'd give me. I could hear him telling me to keep this hidden from everyone, and to hide all my feelings and gifts for him. I kept them locked away in my room. He was my one and only. I don't believe him. The one I thought was my friend seduced and stole him away from me, and he just disappeared and left me alone. All that's left was me, and all the things I hid away and never gave him, I sold them all off in the market. I can't forgive him. He was taken away from me against will by the woman. He still loves me, I know it. I have to make him realize how much better and prettier and nice I am than she ever will be. I just have to get rid of her. I have to find her, beat her, maim her, and rip her to pieces. Blinded by rage and jealousy, she took off after a young and naive couple and stabbed and beat them until her sword was warped and bent from the abuse. The next day she was nowhere to be found. Sticking out of the pile of meat and flesh that was once a couple of humans stood the twisted blade. Countless blacksmiths forged and remade the sword, but no matter how hard they tried, it would never regain its former shape.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
This better trigger the thing soon. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real mad.
Yeah. Modding.
Molding.
Enraged.
Yes. Mad. This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Yeah.
Enraged. Ooh. We're back at the puns. I see.
Yeah.
I guess I won't skip this. I still don't know what tea this is.
Told you.
It reminds me a bit of chamomile, but I don't think that's it. It also has a bit of a gingery flavor.
Keep your guard raised.
So I'm...
If there were any other choice.
It's just piss. I lied.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Maybe it's like nettle tea.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Oh yes. Oh yes, she did. Oh yeah.
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing.
Good.
Oops.
Or maybe we switch perspective when Kaine reawakens from almost dying.
Ah.
I'll take care of the big one.
You know what? Slipped.
Slipped?
My finger slipped and I accidentally skipped.
Yeah.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here.
To go this way, right?
Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town.
Oh my god, pumpkin seeds.
You disgust me. You disgust us all.
Disgust me.
I have hiccups. And it's not even like the usual one. The one where I just have the one noise, then it's over. Wait, unless it's over now.
Hope not.
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is something it's holding. It appears to be spewing them from within.
Why did they follow me here?
Very rude.
Oh, so annoying.
These shades are balling.
They are indeed balling. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is not what I want to attack though. I want to get rid of the small... That was scary.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. I did not. And the hiccups are over. It was only 5 of them.
Sad.
And you
Very
only
sad.
heard 1. Hehe.
I actually had nothing. Oh, hand holding was too lewd.
Oh my god. We cannot.
Yeah.
This is not allowed. Make it quick, game. Oh. 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 What is happening?
I hope the actual ending doesn't take too long.
It will.
Oh god.
It does take quite a while though.
At some point I probably have to join dinner.
That's okay.
Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Get some food. Eat some food. Oh. How? That one's the last one. Okay. There we go. What is this? Oh, I despawned. Just what I needed. Let me up. Oh. Might as well. Before I accidentally die. That wouldn't be good. Okay, let's go.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Wait, I'm not doing any damage.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Am I not keeping up yet? Oh, I see. Stay hydrated. Drink some juice.
It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would
Oh.
way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Am I doing damage again?
Yeah.
No. Yes? No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, now I am. Oh. Babies.
Babies.
They are once again bawling. Where the fuck am I?
That is a very nice kill.
Yeah. Very clean.
Impaled.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in
Yeah.
truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Well, I'm trying my best. I'm running, I'm sprinting.
Yeah.
Vice, you don't need to run. Don't complain. Is this where it starts?
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up. You're stronger than that. Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on.
Yes.
Let's go.
Jeez, am I when I woke up this morning? Must have had a really sad dream. Maybe I'll talk to Kaina next time I see her. Oh, Steinoso in the chat. Oh my god.
Oh my god, neuron activation.
Yes. For everyone who fell asleep, this is where the new stuff starts.
Yeah.
Please come back.
I also fell asleep.
Again. There's that dream again.
Here we
Every
go.
time I wake up from it filled with pain and sadness. With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important. When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona. That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, was like crying. Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question. Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for.
Oh,
She found Emil's star.
yeah.
Damn it.
Damn.
Guess I'll go kill some shit.
Aww.
Emil.
Aww.
Ah,
Okay. You can.
you're gonna be getting the achievement.
I already have the achievement, but I was gonna demonstrate.
No, no,
it.
you have to save. You have to save.
But she does it like 5 times or something.
Yeah, that's true.
I can still do the save. Which
Yeah.
way? This way. It's just Naruto runs. Yeah, Emil is rolling around. Indeed.
Yes.
This one is very impressive though. Just does a flick.
Bastards.
Yeah.
I actually have to kill them. Just for fun, I guess. Oh my god. Emil had for Monkey Ball when?
I'll crush every last one of you. Feels like there's a lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village.
Yes. Check on Yona. Emil and his bananas.
Oh.
Die, damn you! Die! Hey, get back! It's dangerous here!
I think that's my line, buddy.
Come here, you little shit. Don't run away. Does she also do like the step? No, I don't think. Doesn't. Oh, yeah, she does. Ayo, what are you doing out here?
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately. Now go home.
Oh, believe me, I want to. Thing is, I've got a job to take care of. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with anyone in the Forest of Myth.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's got to go
Oh
and
no.
make sure they're all right.
And that someone is you. You will make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your ass. I'll go.
What? Really? Oh, man. Thanks a million. Oh, wait. You should take these.
Thanks.
I'll wait for you around here. And thanks again.
I'm not sure we'll be coming back. Really is Naruto running.
Yes. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? Oh. We don't have a menu.
What?
Oh, do we? No, we do. I'm at the wrong game.
Oh.
Somehow I'm thinking about
Yeah,
different controls.
Oh.
Hehe. She do be Naruto running. I mean, Devil and Popola should not be in the village.
No, they definitely are not.
But I guess I never checked out how everything else is looking. Oh. Hehe.
Eine.
I kind of want to check. Should we check?
Okay. Sure.
And we could also try talk to Yona, maybe. Unless she's like, wait, I have no time to go into the city or something. There's no boar. We cannot drift.
No.
So sad.
Can you use her spells?
This is what's on the spells. This.
Oh, because Tyron isn't with us.
This is the other spell.
Disappointing. I wanted to use like a big ball spell.
Heyo, I'm back. I lied.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Can I go inside? Let's see. No.
Village seems fine.
Yeah.
Guess I'll skip it for now. I'll just freak everybody out if I go in there anyway.
A naked woman is going inside. We've saved now. We can check out Kindness' ass.
True.
With
But maybe
the
not
shades
when
next
we're
to it.
getting attacked by shades, yeah. Oh, for a second I thought I might be going the wrong way.
Oh.
Devil and Popple came over to play with me. It was so much fun. They sang for me and everything. I'm gonna practice real hard and sing for Kaine.
There are also a few letters from Nier. You can read in the Grimoire Nier guidebook.
Oh. Shit. I didn't think it was this bad.
Damn.
Oops. Everybody's dead. What's that? Oh, whoa.
Wow.
What are those things doing here?
Oh.
Wait, did they kill the villagers?
There's some funny looking enemies.
I think they behave the same as the robots.
Yeah, they do.
That's a bit sad.
Keep on coming.
This feels a little cheap. What? Yeah, it looks like the aliens.
Why would robots be coming out of a place like that?
Question. Going to the funny hall. Ooh.
I don't mean to intrude. I don't remember how long you have to look at the tree.
Stop distracting me.
There we go.
And you can do this a bunch of times and
Do it again.
No. Okay, one more time. And
The minimap is in the way.
minimap censoring.
Fucker, aren't you?
And if you do it enough times you'll get an achievement. And a game
And-
over.
Yeah.
The hell's going on here? What's a place like this doing inside a tree?
Welcome to the Sea of Humanity. Welcome
cemetery of sin and punishment.
The hell?
You are a replicant.
Manufactured existence.
Individual name, Kaine.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm.
Do not be hasty.
Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
Many of them.
Now that I think about it, the Watchers have very little influence on the actual story of this game. Unlike all of the other games, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess there's also a little bit of them in Automata.
A lot, you mean?
No.
It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory unit.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Observations of you have been recorded as well.
You brought an end to Project Gestalt.
You killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go.
Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Show your damn faces already!
Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Soon we shall meet.
Arrival.
Arrival.
That's a weird skill.
Whirlwind.
Cannot do anything with these, right? Yeah. We're going down and further down.
Down, down, down.
Give me more stuff. Nice.
These look familiar.
How nice of you to join us.
Yes, how nice of you to join us.
We are the administrators. How full of life you are.
We won't get anywhere like this.
Now then, let us fight.
Very exciting. Oops.
Ah, your name is what?
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators.
The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
Oh.
We have long been watching.
We have long been listening.
The stories of recycled vessels.
The voice of a recycled world.
What will you show us?
Will you show us your potential?
Entertain us.
Oh yeah, the song is new as well, right?
True. Yeah. I haven't really listened to it outside of the game.
Same. Oops.
Fucking worthless heap of scrap!
Oh.
How truly fascinating you are.
You are just as we expected.
Come this way.
Which one?
Flowers.
Hmm.
Is it actually?
Well,
No.
like more of a tree.
Yeah, but there's still wires. I was curious if it's actual plant life. It doesn't look like it.
Hmm.
You are strong. We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you were strongest.
Son of a... Are those things me?
They are copies of you, shaped by the shield.
A collection of microscopic plant-based propulsion units bound together with
Mesoparticles.
mesoparticles.
Hmm.
That's the salt thingies.
The what?
The salt thingies from
Oh.
the Mother Beast.
The forest that records anything and everything about the world.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Your comprehension is unnecessary.
After all you care for is killing. Is this not so?
Murder is okay.
Murder's okay.
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
It matters not how many copies you destroy.
They will simply disperse and immediately reconstruct themselves.
There is still much fun to be had.
We have finally come to an end.
God
Oh.
damn, you're annoying.
Oh, level up.
Tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
Really doesn't stop.
Mhm. Well, no one stops. Way too late to stop.
Hmm.
Damn it.
I cannot focus target.
Mm.
I guess she got pretty good fighting with one sword, though.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Kaine! Are you okay?
Emil?
You betcha!
Mhm.
Anywho.
Didn't remember him getting his body back.
I also don't remember.
Yeah.
Can walk now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Such tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source.
Oh.
If we can destroy it, all the other Kaines should disappear too.
Yeah, Emil, you handle that, I believe.
The magic circle. You focus on kicking some
Got
Kaine butt.
4 arms
Nice.
now.
I mean, the other Kaine's butts, not your Kaine butt.
The-
You, the real Kaine.
Yeah, I get it, Emil. Just focus.
Number 7. A magical weapon forged by humans.
A being who absorbed the power of number 6 and transcended humanity.
Who is that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Emil, could you hurry a little?
Emil.
Emil, please.
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we fought together.
This
Mm-hmm.
seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us. My memories are...
Unusual phenomenal fluctuation observed.
Singularity signature detected in Replicant Kine.
Fascinating.
Terribly fascinating.
Emil! Please! I'm getting my ass whooped.
Gamer ass.
Oh god, okay.
Kaine, I did it!
Good job, Emil.
Nice.
Now let's go.
Is that a doorway?
Beyond here lies that which was lost.
Awfully like the copied city.
You mean like the church?
Like the church.
My eyes.
Ah!
Ah.
Red mage LV3.
Whoa.
This one actually
What
has
is this
trees.
place? At least there don't seem to be any bad guys around.
Emil, I didn't get a chance to
No,
ask
these are all the
about
wires.
shit, but what happened to you back then?
Rip real trees.
And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Yeah.
Kaine, look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all
Oh.
that now.
Oh, heals.
Fine.
No, please do tell. Oh my god.
Aw, Kaine. But look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Camille.
Yeah,
I mean,
guess so.
Cute. Was there actually anything here?
loot.
But there wasn't any, like,
No, I don't think so.
story stuff. No documents.
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
Tell me about it.
You too?
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like that we would go eat something delicious?
Well then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Yeah!
We'll get them back.
Indeed we will.
Don't you worry, Emil.
Damn, what a noise.
No birds.
No Korean.
No birds. I feel like we should explain the church incident at some point.
Yeah. Only after everyone gets annoyed from the references.
I feel an enormous magical power ahead.
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it. Same goes for you, Kaine. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Yeah.
Herbs.
Herb. Hey, herb. Oh, there was
Wow.
actually still some health there.
Damn.
Okay. Oh. One big place.
Is this the Shadow Lord's castle?
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
I love you, Charlotte.
This is a very special place.
I cannot jump outside.
To the world.
Not this random black square.
Mhm. Nice.
Shouldn't look at that. Like I saw something that I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored.
Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost.
Though, rather than memories, it might be best to say the world you have lost.
Ooh.
In any case, it is surely the
Please keep talking.
Yeah.
Would you two shit sacks please shut up?
No, please don't.
And please keep talking. Give us the lore.
Oh,
Can't believe I got hit.
You don't get
Oh,
to decide who lives
nice.
and who dies. That voice. It's the one
Oh.
from your dreams.
Are they aiming actually? Yes. Wow.
Yeah.
a record you repeatedly rewrote.
Record you repeatedly rewrote.
This far because you were with us, Kaine.
Damn it. What is this?
Oh, the music, great. You gotta take a sip.
Shut the fuck up!
Ah!
Pathetic fucking shit horse! Just die already!
I wonder where we are going.
Very familiar.
Emil,
These are your memories.
These are your records.
This
Oh.
is your
Oh my god, Geek Source. Oh, you're back.
Ah.
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah,
Um.
very spoilery now.
Very
though.
spoilery. Oh. I'm scared. I don't know if I should pause and like give people the chance to run because it's very big spoilers. This is literally the end of the game.
Yeah.
But either way, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, thank you. Hello.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh. I didn't
Oh.
see this. Ah, you won't remember this after tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
Balls. I agree.
Balls. Nice.
Yeah, I can do a small introduction, but I don't want to talk over them.
These shades are the data we produced via your records. They are truly
You gotta rush off to work. I see.
Yeah, bye. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for the raid before work.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I can pause. I can do a little introduction for everyone who just joined. Yes, I am the Lorraine, but you can call me Lar or Ray. A lot of people call me Ray in chat, as you can see.
I call you Lorraine VT always.
Sure. And I mainly play Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV, but I want to make my way through a bunch of big title games, kind of series. And the first one I'm doing is Nier and Drakengard. So, and yes, I also have my friend here who is Nekyo in the chat.
Hello.
And as you can see, I'm also a VTuber. Art and rig, like all the art you see on my account has so far been made by me. And I hope to be able to make more. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Welcome.
Thank y'all.
I have not understood a single fucking thing you shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure.
I guess my Nyannen emote is not made by you.
Oh yeah, that is indeed not made by me. Back to the slaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go slaughterhouse.
Oh, what's this? Herb. Get it. Yes. Gotta support the Nier fans. I agree.
Big
Oh.
green lizard thing.
I think I know what. Like the shade with Kaine.
The hook.
No one knows the names.
Oh.
I don't think that helps.
Its arm looks a bit like a hook, so.
Yep, the one with Kaine. Oh, I should leave them to talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are at the end of the game. I hope you enjoy this game and continue to play it. Kinda on your team? Nice. We love that. Some free swears.
Yeah.
To make the day.
We are mocked, abused, and hated by our friends. Keep us strong.
Very fun so far. Amazing. We'd love to hear that.
Do not stand in the way of our lives.
Stop it! I kill shades. That's all there is to it.
Spin.
There is actually another short story we need to read, but that's actually maybe more interesting if we read that before Nier Automata.
Oh, right before we start Nier Automata.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the deepest place in your memories.
Sure, I don't mind that.
And this one is your worst memory.
Oh. This one?
Yeah. Yeah. Big green lizard.
Coming to haunt us.
Oh, the music.
Take a sip.
Yeah.
When the music's good, you gotta take a sip.
You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
Hot damn. Got some nice swears again. Ah.
Ooh.
What is happening?
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
Efforts are futile. It cannot be stopped.
There is no escaping this nightmare.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah.
Someone else was there when I first fought this bastard.
Oh my god, I don't want to cut her off.
Oh god.
Please keep talking, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to be this fast.
I think it's fine now.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, where's she aiming?
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't have it in target.
Oh.
What's going on?
Wow.
This is wild. Oh, it's spitting the babies.
Babies.
Baby.
Oh yeah.
When the shades are bawling.
They're very bawling.
They are bawling indeed. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Is this the people from the village?
Yep. It's... I'm thinking those are kind of the balls, but it's not the same ones that Hook spit out the first time. Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, probably better. Oops.
Oh.
There's still something spitting at me. Or not, I guess. How am I...
Charging up its magic.
That's
well...
not... I can't reach that. I don't have magic. That was nothing.
Well, that was very underwhelming.
Okay. That hurt.
That was fine. Don't be so dramatic. Oh, I can't do anything.
Oh. Ugh. But barfed on.
Oh.
Oh yeah, good dodging now. Oh no!
This... She doesn't respond well.
You disgust me. You disgust us all.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Emil...
True volatile gameplay.
Yeah. Emil didn't get sucked into this place.
Oh.
You think there's like a spot where you can stand and you just won't get hit?
Oh. This is not it.
Nope.
Oof.
I'm getting bullied.
Oof.
This is bad.
I think you kind of get hit anyways. Rip.
Now we gotta play it again. Oh man.
You wish. You're just
Whole game
trying to
resets.
make me play Toho. Oh my god, there's text again.
Ooh.
Well, you read the short story, so I'll give you a break and read myself.
Thank you.
Unkind's eyes flutter open. She sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground where sharp stones dig at her flesh like... Whatever, that's not important right now. She pulls herself to a knee before rising on unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. The fuck? She mutters. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion for so very long. Though she can't explain it, it's clear she has somehow been transported to an entirely new world. I guess it's not that long? Oh, never mind. Well, not entirely new. She recognizes the hawk-shaped weather vane twisting slowly in the wind above her, as well as the small round homes with wisps of smoke drifting into the air. And of course there are the villagers currently staring at her with a mixture of fear and disgust. Oh yes, they are a familiar sight indeed. She's in the Eyrie. She's home. Something the matter, girl. Kinda spins around at the voice and sees a woman ravaged by time. Her narrow hips barely seem strong enough to hold her body upright, while the shawl wrapped around her thin frame appears ready to fall apart at any moment. Grandma, is that really you? The grandmother's eyes grow almost comically wide before blinking several times in succession. What's wrong, you fool girl? Is your head lost in dreams? Dreams? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. But she's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that goddamn shade kill her. So if this isn't a dream, how the hell is she here? Unless those shades killed me too. That must be it. I'm dead. I'm dead and this is... Oh, stop with that nonsense already. Kind of flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come as correction for her foolishness. But instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places the hand upon her granddaughter's cheek. The warmth of it instantly spreads from her cheek to her face before filling her entire body with a kind of beautiful light. What's wrong, girl? Asked her grandmother. Are you upset? Do you want to go home? Kinda feels tears coming to her eyes and struggles to hold them back. Though she still has no idea what is happening, she knows one thing for certain. This is her grandmother. Sorry, Grandma. Not sure where my head was at there. Well, just make sure you keep it attached, her grandmother chuckles as she pulls her hand away. Maybe this is a dream, or maybe I'm already dead. I don't know. But either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma is with me, that's enough. Didn't I just tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Her grandmother says with a cackle. Here now, hold this. She hands Kaina a large sack filled to bursting with all manner of fruits and vegetables. Damn, Grandma, this is a lot. Well, it's important to treat yourself every now and again. Besides, these villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. We'll lend support as we can, even if they have to hold their noses while we do it. Her grandmother trails off, as if trying to remember something, then slowly turns around. Well, what do you know? In all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. A thin smile wavers on her face for a moment before vanishing into a lifetime's worth of crevices and wrinkles, causing Kaina to take a concerned step forward. No, Grandma, that's fine. You go home and rest. I'll get the medicine. Her grandmother hesitates, clearly trying to weigh her own need for rest against her granddaughter's odd behavior of a moment before. Before she can start to argue, I cannot read anymore. Before she can start to argue, Kaina charges ahead, ignoring the small voice in her head that's telling her what a bad idea all of this is. Really, Grandma, it's fine. Go home. I've got this. She pulls her grandmother's ancient wallet from her fingers, an act that requires a surprising amount of strength. Besides, you know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. I wonder where you get that from. Seeing that further argument will be useless, her grandmother slowly turns and begins the long journey home. Kaina watches the figure recede from her vision, waiting for what seems an eternity to ensure everything is alright. Once the frail shadow finally vanishes over the horizon, she turns on a heel and makes for the apothecary. "Ho there," says the elderly apothecary as Kaina enters the store. "Here for Kali's medicine, are you?" Though few villagers had ever bothered to learn her grandmother's name, she and the apothecary were old friends. Perhaps that was the reason he'd always showed her kindness when so many others did not. Yeah, if it's not a bother." The shopkeeper immediately sets about his work, deftly pulling bottles and herbs from the shelves and mixing them with a practiced hand. Soon a peculiar smell begins to drift through the store, one that immediately reminds Kaina of her childhood. "There you are," says the apothecary as he holds out a small cloth bag. "Sorry for the wait. Oh, and say, that's a fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her, so it does. Honestly, I've never seen Kali so over the moon about anything. She brags about it every time she stops by." "You saw that," says Kaina, her eyes narrowing. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons, and to call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. The idea her grandmother was displaying it around town makes Kaina's stomach want to sink down to her feet before sinking off into a hole somewhere. "You bet I saw it," the pleased apothecary says. "She brought it all the way here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful." Kaina's mind begins to whirl. The picture was shit. She was sure of it. She was sure it was shit, and yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. Is he just being nice to me? The apothecary, as if sensing her skepticism, doubles down. "I could really tell you put your heart into it. It was simply wonderful." Thanks, offers Kaina, who just wants the entire conversation to be over. She briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother seize her little traveling art show, but then realizes that train has likely left the station. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, she grips the bag of medicine tightly and turns to leave. But just as she reaches the door, she hears a loud thud from somewhere back in the shop. Kinda turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Hey there, you okay? When the man does not reply, Kinda moves toward him. She assumes he just slipped on something or perhaps hit his head on one of the low-hanging shelves in the crowded shop. But the moment she draws close to him, she hears him begin to scream inside her mind. My leg, my leg, my leg, oh god, where's my leg? Panic Kinda looks down and discovers that the man's leg is gone. Help me, screams the voice in her head. Help me. As Kinda looks on in horror, the man's fingers begin to shimmer and vanish. He reaches out for her with his other hand, only to find that it too is no longer there. Soon, his arm's gone. Then his legs. Then the side of his face wobbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket and onto the floor. Heal, says the voice, if it could even be called that anymore. I can. A moment later, what remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into the suddenly silent air. As Kinda stumbles back in horror, she hears a cacophony of terror rising up outside. Oh god, what's happening? My arms, where are my arms? Why can't I see? Kinda bursts out of the store and finds herself in a nightmare. Homes slough off the side of cliffs, taking out pieces of scaffolding as they fall. Screams echo out everywhere, creating an opera fit for hell. Villagers run in mad circles before exploding into dust, their clothing drifting this way and that as it floats untethered through the air. As she stares at the scene wide-eyed, a single thought suddenly inserts itself into the forefront of her mind. Grandma! Kinda breaks into a run. The crumbling world around her suddenly forgotten, she leaps from one piece of falling debris to the next, using them as stepping stones to cross a world that is increasingly losing cohesion. As she continues her mad dash, flecks of ash are blown into her face. Her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 ash. Buildings and people all reduced to so many cinders in the wind. Soon she arrives at her childhood home. It was once a place filled of precious memories, a place she regarded as an oasis in an increasingly mad world. But now it is nothing but a pile of ash. As she gapes unbelievingly at the sight, a faint sound suddenly reaches her ears. Kaine. She's alive! Grandma's alive! With speed born out of panic, she leaps into the giant pile and begins shoving it aside. It stings her eyes and burns her lungs, but she continues on, heedless of the danger. Finally, she pulls a small, blackened form out of the darkness. Come on, Grandma, she whispers. We're getting out of here. Without waiting for a response, Kinda gathers her grandmother in her arms and breaks into a mad run, hoping to escape the chaos. But the wave of ash has become a tsunami, and before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kinda stumbles and falls, sending her and her grandmother tumbling into the ashes. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished at a point just below the knee. Oh, it'll take more than that to stop me, mutters Kinda as she slings her grandmother over her shoulder and begins to crawl away. We're going to make it. We're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother seems to grow lighter, as if trying to magically reduce the weight of her own burden. As Kinda continues to struggle, she hears a small, soft voice enter her ear. Thank you, Kinda, thank... As the voice drifted away, the last of the pile of ash that used to be her grandmother drifts away on a soft breeze. Kinda screams, an impossibly sad and lonely sound, and begins trying to pull the ashes back to her. This can't be happening. It can't be happening. But the ashes are mingling with all the other detritus from the collapsed village, and soon she can no longer tell which particles belong to who. Come on, come the fuck on already! As she continues her frantic digging, her hand suddenly closes around a piece of soft, ragged fabric. The grandmother's shawl. I knew this place was a lie. I knew it, and I still couldn't do anything. Couldn't save anyone. Couldn't even escape. I just felt the peace in the place and I accepted it. I wanted it. That's why there was nothing there. No reason to live, no goal, no anything. So this is why I'm... Suddenly a new voice enters Kainer's world.
I say, can you hear me?
Oh,
After a moment, the voice calls out again, louder, clearer.
Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Him? Replied Kainer. Who are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
Though the voice immediately begins to grate on Kainer's nerves, there's something else as well. Kind of warmth, almost a familiarity.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
Says the voice, which causes something deep in Kainer's memories to surge forth. It's right. I had friends, and I was fighting to get one of them back. At this realization, a blinding, radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world. Covering her eyes with one trembling hand, Kainer reaches for it.
Do hurry back now, hussy. What is the matter? Do you still not remember? You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Let's go!
yeah.
You gotta
Goodbye.
go. Thanks for joining for a bit at least.
Thank you all.
Good luck at work. Bye bye.
Use my magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? And give us
Something
a
like
show,
that.
hussy.
I don't need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle!
Oh.
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic.
Oh yeah, now we can do that.
Yeah.
Well done. Now clobber the beast.
Hope you have a great rest of the day.
Yes.
Where am I supposed to go? What is happening?
Next onslaught be our last.
I guess there's not much going on here.
Yeah. Oh, that is happening.
Yes.
Thanks.
Have you been in your cups again?
Fuck
What?
your face.
That's more like it.
When everyone thinks it's weird that Kainer is being nice.
Yeah.
We just need her to swear.
Sound of mind,
Yeah.
hussy. What you're attempting is extremely.
Cram it, book. I'm doing this.
Oh. I can only aim at the... No. Everything's free. Weird.
Yeah, smack it.
Yeah. You know the babies.
Yeah. Fuck the babies.
Shades will never be bawling.
No, they
Oh my
will
God.
never be.
Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll
Just
do
don't
what
get
needs to
hit.
be done.
Get good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. So much for not getting hit.
Oh.
Let's do this. Oh.
Yeah.
Time to close this out.
Okay. Oh my god, I was so scared. I thought they were gonna talk and I was gonna cut them off. Let's go.
Lego fist.
Bonk. Maybe I really should draw the bonky mode next.
So this is a replicant's potential.
Oh.
Ah!
What do you mean song?
Shut up, shut up! I already made up my mind.
The one that goes beep boop boop beep.
No, please, not that one.
I swore that
Heidi, you gotta disappear. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here
Okay.
now!
Hello.
The young one.
Yeah. Interesting. You want to recover the
Superior.
person you cherish? Yes. If you choose this option, your current save data will be erased and the save data deleted and ending D will be restored. Are you sure about this? Yes. Once your save data has been restored, this save data will be erased. So you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure? Are you really sure about this?
Gotta type it again.
But I think I need to type this one. I'm not sure which one
No,
because I
Nier.
it's the
has to
old
be-
save. Yeah.
Yeah.
The save
Just
file
if you
will be
type on the wrong
restored.
one.
Oh, everything's coming back. Wow.
Oh, finally, fish.
My fish. I missed you so much, my fish.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh yeah, those
Completion
100%
Oh, damn.
quests that I definitely did do.
I mean, you did.
I did.
On this time.
On this save. And I also got all the weapons. Yeah.
Damn. You get all the
apparently you
achievements.
don't have to level the weapons though. Which is nice. You just have to get all the weapons.
Yeah.
No, I definitely do not have all achievements.
I wonder which ones are missing.
I think I'm missing a lot of secret ones.
Like the one where I have to plant flowers.
Yeah. Getting a Lunatia. See? The love letter should probably pop up. Yeah.
Oh,
3 of
yeah.
them. I wonder where they come from. It's probably a side quest. My fish.
Fish.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Blow Marlin.
Fragments. Not that we need them, but sure. Select a file to restore the lost save data to. How about this one?
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
I see.
Fussy. Oh yeah.
High quality forest.
I still really don't understand what's going on here, by the way.
Yeah.
Emil!
Neuron activation.
Yeah.
Our journey may have been meaningless.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
Even if this world comes to an end.
Because this is the world with the people we cherish.
I have a theory.
Oh.
In Drakengard 3, the flower comes
Yes.
to destroy everything. And didn't we kind of destroy all the world as it is with what we did there?
When? Right now?
Like destroying the recollection of the memory banks, storing all records of what has existed, and the remains of the Gestalt project.
I don't know. This ending is just giving me more questions, as always. It's really weird. I mean, we were all doomed anyways already, but I guess they did now destroy all the records. This ending actually made me think that this might be connected to Rian, Nier Reincarnation, because in Rian all you do is go through records of people who lived. But I don't think it's actually connected, but it kind of feels like it would be.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's a bit weird.
I just used the Nier name to make more money. That
Probably,
game.
Yeah. Oh, but we did it. This was all of Nier Replicant.
Finished the game. Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Oh. We will explain that before the Automata stream.
That sounds like a very good idea, yeah.
I think that's a bit more fun than reading it here.
But we can finish the rest of the weapon stories.
I will link you.
Google Docs. Goddamn. Okay.
Yeah, that's the fan translation of the Grimoire Nier guidebook.
Oh, I see. To be fair, I could also just open the game and go through all the weapons.
No, we don't have them leveled.
Oh shit, yeah, we don't have them leveled because you don't need to.
Yeah. Starts at the Captain's Holy Spear is the first one we haven't read yet.
Which one? Something spear? That's all I heard.
Captain's Holy Spear.
Oh, okay. This was the last one we read. So we had Iron Will?
No. We haven't read them.
Okay. I'm very glad that you enjoyed this very long journey. And that you're also having fun. It was a lot of fun playing this as well.
Yes.
Maybe I can change to the chatting screen. Oh my god. Wait, I need to... Where is it? How do I get rid of this? Okay. There we go. Oh. Good game. Great game. And Automata will be next.
Mm-hmm. I still feel like Drakengard is worth it to play
No.
more.
I refuse. Oh my. The way I still get scared. Thank you, President Evil 17, for following.
Thank you.
How to jump scare, Lorraine.
Yeah. Is there a sound for you when that happens?
Yes.
No, I
There's a
can't
sound.
hear that, sadly.
Yeah, I just get spooked by this notification.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the follow. At this point, we can probably make a compilation of me getting scared by like the notification sounds. Hello, welcome. Or maybe you've been here longer, I don't know. We just finished Nier Replicant, the last ending.
Mm-hmm.
And we shall read the weapon stories.
There aren't that many left.
What was this? I don't remember. Was it just...
Oh yeah, there's still a bit missing, but...
Oh, this is... No,
like
this is where you get Kindness Sword, if you go there.
Mm.
Maybe if I stay in this screen, you'll at least still have something to look at, I don't know. It's time to finish the rest of the weapon stories.
We can take turns. You can start with the Captain's Holy Spear.
Wait,
Just search for Holy Spear.
Oh, that's pretty short. I can do that. Captain's Holy Spear. Dragoon weapon, sorry. But I should probably put this on this screen so I can read properly. This captain informs his death. His touch transforms into tears of the world. His flowing blood from darkness into light. His teachings shall deprive lives and bestow new ones. Nier weapon story. The captain tramples upon his life. The other's screams turn into song of joy. Their flowing tears from despair to darkness. Conflict shall call for revenge and give birth to new loneliness.
At least kind of opposite. Yeah. Guess so.
Maybe I can... While you read the next one, maybe I can actually share it on screen so people can read it. It might be a bit nicer.
Iron Will, or an Tekkai in Japanese, which is just a lump of iron. We give the cry of life. Hot iron forms our body. Steel hammers temper our shape. Dim light of the forge and sparks of steel watch over us. We are the Iron Will, born of the thundering roar. We give the finality of death. Iron skin draws out fear and terror, and is bathed in flesh. We are satisfied by the snatching of life. We realize our purpose through the crushing of the bodies. In our delight we spread death far and wide. We are the Iron Will. We kill, 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 kill. We smash, hate and anger, tear our body up in the midst of blood and battle. Madness-inducing power raises a storm of blood and shrapnel. We battle the red dragon day after day after day. We are the Iron Will. Cursed steel sinks into the darkness of sleep. We dream, the dream of a tiny butterfly, wildly dancing in the rain. We are the Iron Will. We dream a deep, unfulfilled dream.
Just gotta zoom in. Give me a second. What do I...
Blade of Treachery. Just the same name in Japanese.
I just want to move to the left. It doesn't let me.
Oh.
It's fine. You can read it like this, right?
Ooh.
Blade of Treachery. You read the one before?
Yeah, the Iron Will.
Okay. Blade of Treachery. The two sisters were a perfect pair of walking mannequins. In no way could you tell they were mechanical. State-of-the-art technology gave them the gift of life, of laughter, of joy, of satisfaction. But they could not cry. They were never meant to cry. Being mere dolls, they could not feel. They could be sad, but not feel sadness. Sadness was unknowable to them. Even the death of a loved one, even as their creator succumbed to disease, they felt nothing, as if their creator had just disappeared from the face of earth. One warm spring day, a stray cat approached and greeted them. Covered in scars, riddled with disease and thin as a rail, they took it in and cared for it. Ah, what a fuss! Their tender care rejuvenated it, and in time regained it health. From that day on, that cat became a fixture in their daily lives. Every day it would beg for food, affection, and praise. Ah, what a fuss! Winter's cold blew into the house as it staggered in from outside. With a weak meow, the cat's strength slipped, and it fell limply to the floor. The younger shook it again and again, the elder called for it again and again, but in the end not a single cry, not a single response came. Something in the twins, something deep in their hearts broke, and from that day on, they felt nothing at all.
Probably about a different pair of Devil and Popular, right?
Maybe.
The Devil Queen, or the Queen's Throne in Japanese. In a small country at about the same latitude at the province directly north of a city-state that included a town that traded with an island of a republic of a kingdom led by a queen. The queen of the small country's younger brother's male cousin, elder brother's son-in-law, adopted
Yes.
adopted child's minstrel lover's beautiful queen who danced on stage when he played love-struck admirers, implorers, wife's secret lovers, child wet nurse's door she commonly went to's proprietor asked, "Where do I send the throne decorated with the decorations made of the same materials as the handle of the lid of the pot, of the same weight as the tableware, of the same color as the weather vane of the house, of the one peeping through the door reflected in the mirror, of the decorative frame carved with the carving tool made of the splinters of the grindstone that sharpened this kitchen knife?"
Jesus.
Of
This
the
must
wife's
be
husband.
just...
Yeah.
This must be horrible to read in Japanese. It's just like words and no in between and
Yeah.
nothing else.
Of the wife's husband, younger sisters, older brothers, daughters, husbands, younger brothers, nephews, fathers, mothers, husbands, brides, nieces, friends, wives, younger sisters, daughters, husbands, younger brothers, nephews, fathers, mothers, husbands, nieces, husbands, younger sisters, older brothers, daughters, husbands, younger brothers, nephews, fathers, mothers, nieces, husbands, younger sisters, older brothers, daughters, husbands, younger brothers, nephews, fathers. Interesting.
Fang of the Twins. Dragon Dragoon weapon story. A long time ago, there were twin gods that held the power of flames. The gods bestowed fire and reasoning, along with many languages, upon mankind and watched over them. However, mankind fell and angered the twin gods. The twin gods brought down thunder on many cities, began floods, and tried to burn the earth with their flames. Mankind finally realized its own mistakes and offered a huge axe in hopes of stilling the gods' anger. It was a cursed offering, baptized by the blood of a pair of young twins. The gods made the twins into stars and sealed the light of exorcism into the axe, so that mankind may never repeat its mistake again. Nier weapon story. We have been together since birth. When we eat, when we sleep and dream, we get the same things as well, mommy's breasts and daddy's gentle words. But we died separately, me at daddy's hand, my sister at my mother's hand. They cut off our heads and we died separately. But it's okay. our blood mixed together and stay in the same axe. We will always be together from now on. 2 bodies were returned to 1.
Now this is the last one. The Ancient Overlord. Same in Japanese, approximately. A sword that has been passed down for centuries in the royal lineage of a prosperous and long-living kingdom. Legend has it that the gem in its hilt glows bright red when it absorbs the blood of 10,000 men, bestows immortality upon the bearer. The last king to wield it, however, cared less for the immortality and more for the welfare of his subjects. One day, his beloved queen passed away during childbirth, as did the child. On hearing that his wife and child were dead, he was stricken with grief. Coupled with his old age, the royal lineage was set to die out. In his mad obsession with extending the life and power of his country, he took up the sword and slaughtered subjects and countrymen alike. If I am to be the last ruler, then I shall simply never die. Tens, hundreds, thousands of deaths at the hands of the king, and the gem was close to reaching its full brilliance. Finally, the heart unable to take the burden any longer, the king died without reaching his goal. He had just reached the pregnant woman in front of him. Okay, that was the last one.
That was a weird last one. Okay, let's get rid of this again. Hehe.
We did it!
We did it, and we even read all the weapon stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
We have finished Nier Replicant.
Oh, patch.
So, yeah. Next, I'd still say we should play Automata next. So, I don't know when though. Do you think we can start next week?
Maybe.
Maybe. Something weekend-ish?
I can only say maybe. Maybe I have to work since we're kind of gonna spend time on Monday and Tuesday, so I might have to catch up a bit. Maybe on Sunday.
On Sunday? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say hopefully on Sunday, same time probably as usual. So about 2 or 3 p.m. GMT plus 2?
Yeah.
Next Sunday. I'll try stream sometimes before that, so if anything changes, I'll let you know.
I can maybe also put in a Fall Guys stream.
Oh yeah, we couldn't play some Falling Gaze. Yes. And I
Jump King.
will also post on Twitter probably if I start and when Automata. But otherwise, should be it for today. I had a lot of fun playing Nier Replicant and also finishing it, especially on stream, so it was great fun.
Thanks everyone for watching.
I'm trying to figure out if I can raid anyone who's also playing Nier Replicant right now.
Yeah, there's like 2 big VTubers playing right now, I think. Oh no, only one, like the Korean sheep that looks nice.
Well, sadly, my Korean is really bad, so.
Well, can do English raid and surprise them.
Oh, I'd feel bad.
Oh, really? No.
Hum. Who else do we have? Or is anyone I know streaming? Oh, nothing Nier related though. Maybe it's just a good end to end
I'm
today.
telling you, the Korean sheep.
Oh. Well, I'm very glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just end it here for today. Because it was the end of the
Yeah.
game, so might as well be the end of the stream.
Yeah. Thanks again.
Yes, thank you so much for joining through this journey of Nier Replicant. And I hope to see you again for Nier Automata.
Yeah. Bye.
Yes. Goodbye. Have a great rest of the day, the night, the morning, wherever you are, whenever you are. Yes.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much. Bye.